Alright guys, who's ready for another cool day of taking over the world? I'm not. I'm not actually, because it turns out my boyfriend wants to date today and wants to meet in town at 4:30. And because I get around on my Chevrolets, as my sister puts it, that means today is going to have to be a shorter stream by a measure of like 90 minutes maybe, which is fine. That's only, what, an hour difference? So we should have plenty of time to enjoy our evil machinations, especially now. Especially now, where the shape of the base is starting to take its final appearance. The cover operation, I'm pretty satisfied with. My vaults are full, and that is probably not going to change until we get the final tier of upgrades. Which is fine, because it's at 1.75 now. But it's more like 1.8 when all these are back in place. Which is more money that could feasibly spend. Blew so many into generators, and I'm still making max capacity money. But yeah, the base is starting to take the shape I want it to. The money is fantastic, and slowly running out of side stories. So, even with a slightly shorter stream, there's going to be more progress today. Why don't we start off? Vox Pop Eli? Or go for Brunhilde? Since even though Brunhilde's initial mission was ages ago, she's still popping up with missions on the world map to strike against me, which is pretty bold. Cool design, and actually proactive in her rivalry with me. Nobody else is doing that. But what did I finish off? A Spectro, since so much of yesterday ended up being a Spectro time. Eli Barracuda Jr. recruiting soldiers for a Spectro's cabal. Stop him.
I know from your files that you are not fond of evil geniuses. And yet you will work with me. Why is that?
Cause, you're not much of an evil genius yourself, Mr. Spectro? You've got no organization? You got no henchmen that stick with you?
The way I see it, everyone else is joining you.
Are they?
Better to be a ground floor investor than to get bought out.
Cause we've been kicking his butt all over the world.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. That practicality will serve you well as my chief recruiter.
Recruiter? Who am I supposed to be recruiting for you then?
An army like the world has never seen. And I know just where you can find it for me.
Among my organization, because everyone's joining my organization. All in all, we've had how many people join up and die and been replaced within a few months? Alright, so what's the first thing? Destroy targets. Destroy 3 targets to interfere with him first. Where then are these 3 targets across the world? One. I see 1. I see 2. Where's the 3rd? And 3. Alright. Been a while since we did anything in Shaved Alaska. Scheme's already running, but that's a scheme to drop heat when the heat's already 0. Eli's trying to recruit racing gangs, earning their loyalty by beating them in a race, only with a free to help them out. Free to keep them out of his and Espectro's plans to race them to and win. Takes 4 technicians. And the other one? Eli goes about trying to recruit fresh minions for Spectro, having minions stir up gang wars in his territories to divide his attentions. Do it. Oh, and that's where a Spectro is directly. Antagonist is watching scheme. Let him watch. Let him watch as I rip his empire around him. Eli's massed a large army for a Spectro, don't have the minions to take them on directly, so instead, use the ones you spare to draw the attention of the forces of justice and lead them to Eli. Alright. Easy trio of quick missions across Northern Patriot. And that'll give plenty of time for these bodies to be taken care of. Those vaults to be put back.
Command processor online.
Iris to make her way back up to her recharge port.
This Iris
It turns
unit will
out
be offline for scheduled
having 3 or
maintenance.
4 super agents attacking at all the same time is a little hot, even for Iris's durability. Now, while all those are going on, what else do I want to do on the base to make it prettier or more functionable?
A henchman has recovered.
There, my grand design is complete. Monday Rock, you'll join out here. I kind of want to put more bathroom places. Not that bathrooms have any function, they really don't. I haven't seen anybody use them actually.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
But it feels nice to have them, you know? It's one of those things where they have no actual function. But as you start to make your base more and not just a thing where people go to work, it kind of feels nice, making it more livable, you know? And I finally have my my laser disco. Coolest cats won't be able to resist the mind-bending beats or captive rhythms. The lasers will do the rest. Alright, so I've got what I wanted, but there's also shark tanks. I could do shark tank. What's this cake? Is that a cake? Oh, that's a pinball bumper. I thought that was a cake icon, a cake being split in two. So, what's this? Knockout gas. What else is it I haven't done? I could put more durability to Iris and every future henchman by giving even more vitality. I could add the Omni checkup, that would be one more piece of furniture. Allows me to upgrade criminal networks to level 4. I probably should, that'd be max level. That'd be max level criminal networks. The only problem is, I don't have the ability to support criminal network level 4, because that's going to require more broadcast strength. I've generated 64 broadcast strength. How much does it need? Like 100? Is it going to equal out to 100 broadcast strength to have every single corner of the globe expanded upon? I might need to. I really might. Thing is that I'm already using up so much space. Intel and broadcast strength. Is it better broadcast strength though? Than my advanced radio repeaters. Even more broadcast strength. But just says Intel and broadcast strength. So, for all I know, it's a mediocre amount of both Intel and broadcast. Okay. Let's do. Minion, Henchman Improvement Program Stage 3. Then I'll do more furniture.
Research has begun.
I kind of also feel like I want to add more walls to the bedroom area. Because even if it's a wide open bay for sleeping, big old communal sleeping area, I kind of feel like my minions deserve some privacy at least.
Task complete.
Oh, that was all three. All three's done already. Cool. There. That way. It's still a big wide bay for sleep and recreation. But they have a tiny bit of privacy. Maybe I'll even put, like, move them back a square, and then put some modesty walls. So what's next on the agenda? Complete research project. I just started a research project though. 1% biologists, put your organic samples away. Evidence obtained with the run-ins from Eli and the Spectra have remittance pieced together what they're up to. Scientists on databanks. I have scientists.
Research has begun.
I have databanks. And I have loads and loads of bodies going into incinerators. I kinda need more incinerators, don't I? What's going on here? An investigator that was marked for distraction chose to beat up one of my spin doctors. And now she has to be nothing more than Ash. Right, something else I need is a dedicated place
New optional objective available.
to put my muscle minion training grounds.
New research has been completed.
Can't see a Spectral's full plan just yet, so capture and interrogate someone from the Barracuda Syndicate to get a more complete picture. No need to be gentle. Alright, research menu. Let's go back to
Research has begun.
Henchman Improvement Program Stage 3. Also, don't need these lockers anymore. Because minion capacity is maxed.
Salaries.
So why don't I turn you? I could put another incinerator for the time being. Why did I put it further back? Also, I could put an incinerator and an air conditioner to make up for the heat, or they're just trying to watch TV. They're trying to watch TV, and they'll have ghoulish incinerator right there. Okay. So, interrogate Eli's guard. Is this going to be like the, only allow muscle minions to use as furniture? I should do that on all these things, because I kind of feel like maybe, if there's that option, perhaps muscle minions are of higher quality, insofar as they'll ensure that they alert people at the tables that they'll look through the disguises. A wave of Eli's guards to the right. Yeah, that's it exactly then. Let's see them. Aww. So they're just like actual guard minions, but in different color schemes. Got the futuristic white and gray. Well, if his guards are anything like my guards, they're gonna be complete idiots. No, his guards are much better. Quality poor. But my guards can, at best, put together was a guard. That's a mercenary. At best, my guards can put together 100, 150, and that's with additional training. And his poor quality folks are at 150, 150, 150. Judy toots. Okay, they're on camera. Mark them all.
Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
It's kind of a shame I can't like control click capture
Locate
to mark the
and
entire
grab
group.
that intruder.
Which guard station is going to respond to this? Only the one. Okay, alright. Multiple tables are responding. Maybe that's the difference in having an actual muscle minion on the guard table.
And face your shadowy doom.
And now a Spectro is here too, lovely. A Spectro and Eli.
Time to show you what better Kuda can do.
It's so cute. Everyone, when they're signed up with a Spectro, gets a small change to their design. How's my muscles? How's Iris doing?
Responding.
Iris is up and operational.
Multitasking.
And let's get Iris back downstairs. Which way is she going? What is she doing all the way up on the top floor in the ops center when she was supposed to be recharging? Did she completely bypass the centrally located charging port to go all the way up to the inner sanctum charging port? And more of Eli's guards has arrived. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Mark all these dudes for deletion.
I want that intruder found and killed.
And I'm gonna lose all of my muscle minions because of nothing else. Spectro is a tank. Maybe I should give my minions the staff stations, since they love going to hand anyway, despite all of them having guns.
Alright, let's talk this out.
Eli's out! I only need one guard for interrogation, so this group is plenty. And everyone else is gone. The last investigator who's gonna make bodies and then take pictures of bodies. Oh, there's a gun on the floor! They're just leaving an unsecured weapon on the ground. There's still tourists around here. Someone's gonna get hurt. Who's gonna pick that up? Who's gonna pick up a stray gun? If I come back to this and that gun is still there, somebody is gonna get fired. Alright, so trading, recreation and sleeping, dining, and maple syrup dispensing. Then how about minions joining for the first time? We'll have to partake. Which one has it? Where is what I'm looking for? Multimedia education. My muscle minions aren't going to survive long enough to really take advantage of smarts above 50. Bio, science, spin, socialite. But not here either. They couldn't. Not the life drawing, not the video games. As fun as that is, world domination, the video game. But only smart minions, only science minions care about video games? Where is the one? I saw it in the archives, I just checked there. I just checked training room. But I know it isn't lab.
An intruder has been captured.
Barracks? Not in barracks? Fine, in that case. In that case, I'll go through methodically one by one by
We
one.
got a new prisoner.
Not in power. Puncho, video
An
games,
intruder
like
has been
drawings.
captured.
There it is. Basic Training Evil 101. Worker Smarts. Above 50. What am I doing? That is not the clicks I want to click. A little deeper in. Good enough. With bathrooms or put bathrooms in the hallway? Bathrooms in the hallway, I feel.
New optional objective available.
And it's a perfect fit. Kind of a perfect fit. It's a bit too close to the door, I think. Like, they're gonna get that stank right away. So why don't I put this instead? More like
Salaries paid.
would it fit 5 wide? No, it wants to be 6 wide. How about that? Little alcove for the bathroom up here. One higher? One higher?
Optional objective complete.
There. That is critically important to add. Now, where are those new prisoners of mine? They put all 4 together. Alright, interrogate the one. Hold on, before I do that, where is Iris? Because Iris loves to brainwash, she's already on it. Maybe I'll put one in my menagerie. Nah. That menagerie is gonna be empty until we get the right people into it. Now, have I got anything else for worker minions?
Brainwashing successful.
Now, this just says minion smart, so this is what kind of minions. But it also says temporarily. So I kind of feel like that's going to be a small time boost, which is still a boost, but temporarily doesn't really strike as meaningful for me. You know what? Why not? This could be the education room with all sorts of education devices. The important thing is the basic training, but maybe I'll give opportunity for more smarts in general. Improves deception minion smarts they've already got. Muscle minion smarts. What would smarts do? For me. Maybe the smarts help look through disguises? If that's the case, maybe I do want to put muscle minion smarts. I'd value that.
New optional objective available.
He's given a class to no one. Okay, now Soup's doing it. Man with minimal smarts. Unambitious, low priority for training, is teaching other people how to do smarts. Bookworm? You should be teaching this class. Likes their hat, doesn't want to lose it. Ex-patriot, former
An
staff.
intruder has given us their secrets.
Located a Spectre's current base of operations in Eli's territory. And henchman
An
vitality,
intruder has
smarts,
given
morale
us
up.
their secrets.
3 parts protein powder, 2 parts ginkgo, and a biscuit. Could further max him out, but that's not until much later on. I also haven't done anything for the genius herself improvement. Only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing, or this research project. It's just stats, but ideally I shouldn't be in a situation where my stats are going to be depleted. Become the penultimate evil. Unveil your perfect self, devious, charming, deadly. Well, when you put it like that, maybe I should. Okay. Give me the Omni checkup, though. Also gotta put... Also need to put... something akin to a big ol' waddle. I had a thought, I just lost it, what the heck? Something akin to an infirmary. Because I'm a negligent on that. I could put more scientist beds along these walls. And maybe try to make the science wing more isolated from the hallway. Make it all entirely self-contained. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe put it where... Kinda want to put it where nobody has to walk through the trainers to get through. But they walk past it. Pass is alright. What does it have then? There. Nice, sir. Also, do not need locker anymore. Locker. Are all obsolete? Because everybody's things are all downstairs now. Cool. So, world stage. Also, been a slightly negligent, so we got lockdown. Got things almost on lockdown. Got forces of justice about to knock on my door. 84. Sent some valets. Brunhilda. Called her criminal contacts to stage bank robberies under my nose. To lure the forces of justice to me. Okay, it's just 6 guards. So, what is Espectro doing in East Texas? Current hideout. An abandoned Trade Theater in New York. New York got big, it's all the way down to the Gulf. They've annoyed me enough, so send a team to break up their operation. Do it. A further 6 guards. Then more valets to drop more heat. More valets to drop more heat. Spin doctors this time, okay. I can spare spin doctors. And who else is getting too close? Southeast Asia is locked down. Greenland's being worked on. Middle East and Asia Minor. China, the Koreas, and occupied Tibet. Just lure symmetry in.
Sorry, was the door locked? I didn't notice.
More spin doctors. Spin doctors. And that's it. Nobody else is especially high heat. Cool. Alright. So, where is the symmetry group gonna come in from? They go by vaults. So which vault is gonna be it? They're going through. All of them are going through my inner sanctum. Well, I got one muscle minion here. Why don't I move the Sword of the Stone to someplace where these muscle minions can better make use of it? Say, among the muscle minions. In fact, that's a good spot for it right here. Bit defensible too. How about the other side? That way they both got one. What was that? I thought this was something needed. Target practice? To improve their overall range damage? Overall melee damage? I probably should. So, what's even going on here? Do they just have the... There is an icon. What's the icon say? Oh, there it is. Her disruptor isn't even any place near her. That also just magically populates wherever.
I am
Alright,
the
Polar.
Earth's instrument. Must I do everything myself?
Let's stand next to this so we could ID them.
Awaiting compliance.
And where's Iris? Now she's all the way downstairs. When she doesn't have to be all the way downstairs.
Fortune favors the cold. Got it!
Maybe I should station a few more guards. How's the breakdown of minions looking? 102 still spread out, so I could vote a few more around. What I feel like I might want, at least 50 worker minions in general, for every other task needed around the workplace. Because there are so many tasks that require minions, little basic worker minions.
A scheme has succeeded.
Every single one of these desks. Most of the food places. I think what I'll do is once ops is looking a bit more permanent, station a guard post out here, like I've done over
A
here.
scheme has succeeded.
A Spectro and Eli are put on the path to action, breaking open the kennel, the world's most inescapable prison. The dangerous criminals inside cannot be allowed to join them. Complete jailbirds of prey. Look at the size of that bird. It's a massive Seahawk, about to devour all of my minions. That one's sneaking to food. He's gonna become food. Ow! It's in his belly. Okay, enough silliness. Where is this mission of mine? Where do they keep the kennel? Where a Spectro is gonna be watching? Oh no, that's him. About to attack. Eli and a Spectro. Preparing to move a crew of soldiers to New York for their big jobs and infiltrators to the airstrip. To blow up their plans before it leaves the runway. If not resolved, Eli's guards and crime lords. Okay. But he's watching Scheme. I feel like this is saying that if I don't do this, he's going to attack. Consequences not resolved. But if I do this, he's watching Scheme. He will attack. Let him attack. But if he does, he doesn't get to have an airplane. He doesn't get to complete his job. Jailbirds of Prey requires guards. They don't. Alright. Gotta wait for those guards to finish training first. At least it gives us time to attack Symmetry's group. They think they're hot stuff. Sneak it in from the back of my throne room. Sneakily going through ops. Don't mind us, just workers.
The Earth is dying! But you first.
Okay, alright. They did make sure that a few of them are standing in the cone before attacking.
This will go poorly for you. The future awaits.
Okay, I'm kind of getting beaten up a bit. But it's only Symmetry's group. Symmetry's group is always a bit weak. Right? You're not gonna kill me here? Okay, let me get out of the way here. Let my minions handle this.
I'm in your bed, killing your troops.
And there goes all my broadcasters.
You learn to fear the name of Espectro.
Yeah. I ignored the Expectra mission, he attacks. I do it, he's watching, he attacks. Alright, where's Iris now?
Awaiting command.
Downstairs? Good. Stay here then.
By your command.
I really wish a henchman did as a evil genius do. And if you tell them to go a place, they'll go a place and stand there and wait, at least for a minute. What does it put a ten to go someplace if they go someplace and then just leave the moment their feet stop
Optional
moving?
objective.
Not so confident now that I'm in your face, huh?
Lock the door behind me. It'll give me something to do when I come
The
back.
crime lords has arrived. A whole wave of 2. Alright, and where did Iris get to? Cause I'm gonna have to constantly tell her to keep going back.
Have a command. Calculating optimal route.
And why does she? Is she like a local celebrity herself? So all the tourists wanted to hit her up. Casino is also missing bathrooms, I just realized. I gotta put in bathrooms, not just for my workers, but for the casino patrons as well. Maybe could put a whole row of bathrooms here. Okay, Iris, where are you going?
Command processor. Affirmative.
While they are in the zone of the cameras, mark them for deletion.
Your henchman is in combat. Awaiting input.
She's pretty durable, but I wasn't paying attention the last time and she actually went down. Health and rate of health depletion is alright, but she's got like full-on health restoration that I can't ignore. So, well, oh, you know what though? Because bathrooms have to be put on a hallway tile. The tourists are never going to use it. But that's fine. It's not entirely for them. It is, but in the sense that it's decoration. It's for me to have a nice casino. Bathrooms are this way. Once I get the ability to dig through this rock, I'll make it nicer. What am I doing?
New optional objective available. Iris responding.
Iris still carrying this practically by herself.
I didn't think you had it in.
Yahoo! Okay, jailbirds of prey. Haven't got 6 guards yet. And now it's gonna be watched by Miss Foxworth?
This is not the end. Merely an interruption.
Okay, she's on idle. An idle advances to investigating. It means that it will put her one step closer to launching the steal program against me. But that is an acceptable risk as long as these super agents are coming one at a time And not all at once again. Launch scheme. While I have the guards. Now who else is getting a bit high on their heat? East Africa, Australia, look at a bit medium. But medium is okay. I could live with medium. Iris.
Awaiting command.
Have to manually put you in standby mode.
Optimal route.
And how's the
I
basic
have
training doing?
updates available. Please download.
Now, I know she says that because she's a robot and the supercomputer of the base. But every time she says that, I keep thinking that she means for the game itself has updates. But that's clearly not it. Dog person. Board game enthusiast.
Fear the master of light and shadow.
The big breakout has been foiled, and now Spectra and Eli seek revenge on you.
Task complete.
Defeat them. Again. Okay, could I put a big sign saying bathroom this way in my decor? No? There's no big bathroom this way sign in the decor? Okay. But I could put more bathrooms. Like here, it could be. A couple more bathroom areas. A few bathroom areas. Bum 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 bum. A bit too wide, maybe. What about like this? Yeah? Well, that way my tourists, who never come to this side of the map anyway, will have someplace to poop. I love it. I got multiple bathroom spots now. This is really gonna make my casino feel more complete.
Oh yeah? Now I'm bringing pain.
Now this should be the last bit of the Spectral missions for now. They always end in something that instigates them to attack your base directly. As part of the plot, not like as part of the previous attack the base directly's.
Just like you've been trained, Agent Steele.
I thought she was just gonna go to investigation mode, not attack directly mode. Investigating, testing new gadgets, but then here she is. Or at least where the Steels are. Maybe Foxworth herself is a separate entity from the Steels. Maybe. Despite playing for like 30 or 40 hours by now, I'm still fairly new at this. Since spending most of the time enjoying the managerial aspect of the game. Is anybody even running the pig? Nobody's running the pig. You see, this is how I know I'm a good boss. I've given them the opportunity to watch TV all day, to sleep all day, to lounge around, to ride the pig. And instead, they're all very hard at work. They enjoy their job so much that even with the opportunity to laze, they're choosing not to because they love their work environment that much. Oh my goodness, I just realized you can do like an evil corporation simulator where you lure in workers
By your command.
with beanbag chairs in the break rooms J Steele's just arrived. Which J Steele is this one? Jane Steele, I thought I killed you already. Paragon of Justice. And investigators. At least they're weak, but they're definitely going to try to produce bodies and then photograph said bodies once the gunfire starts.
Salaries paid.
Where do they get to? Okay. Let me have Iris.
You have
Where's
a
Iris? Iris is down here. Cool. Iris.
Compliance.
How smart these guys for deletion.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Iris unit. Responding. Multitasking.
Okay, they come on camera themselves. So, if you could finish Iris with chatting up regular tourists.
Your henchman.
She had some leeway before the Steel program gets in. Where's Steel anyway? The investigators themselves are pretty weak, but there's a Steel Roman. Already got to the elevator. So, should they're inside? Or still on the elevator? I'm assuming that's elevator, not just like stairs, winding all the way down. I've been on tight medieval spiral staircases when visiting a few castles and cathedrals. And those things give you headaches going up and down? I can't imagine. Going up and down tight spiral medieval staircase in the daily. Going to do several points of IQ, just scrambling your brain cells. Now, where are my guards? Because they are on camera. Nobody's scrambling. Your job is to tell people at the desks to go respond. Know what I'd like? Because right now it's pretty random. If somebody on the security desk sees something through a camera, they're supposed to scramble the people at these tables, but they don't? So what if they could do like the first game and attach a network of cameras go to this desk, so if this guy sees it, then he'll tell people attached to this desk. Because right now it's just dice roll. If the camera sees something, maybe he'll tell these tables to respond. Maybe he will tell these tables here. Or maybe nobody tells anybody. Maybe it's a pulse. If the camera sees something, but nobody's at the desk, and then a guy sits down, he's gotta wait for the next pulse to respond. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't made the game.
Awaiting command.
But either way, you end up with security that's not very... Oh, there she is. There's Jane.
Your heroes are in combat.
There, one guard. That's the response. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Took him long enough. And let me mark Steel properly. I can't mark her for capture.
Minions! Agent Steele has infiltrated the lair. Locate them and kill them.
And there she is.
Awaiting.
If she gets to about second to last health bar, then I'll activate her shrivel up ability.
stress. No wonder Agent Steele prevailed.
I'm down. That doesn't mean I'm not.
She going upstairs? Good. Because I do have camera upstairs. Just sauntering down slowly. They totally passed her on the stairs, what the heck? There, second to last health bar.
Online.
Well, seriously, just gonna let her walk on by. And now they realize.
Eliminate all targets. Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
They've finally woken up. Now that it's outside their
Lost
hallway.
this battle the moment Steele took the field.
Okay, maybe I want to make
The memory
sure
of John Steele beats in
that
many hearts, not one. Another will come for you.
maybe I should make sure that nobody else gets too hot to launch more pokes against me.
Task.
Oh, I clicked out. Rip.
Again.
Alright, completed task. Where is it? Big breakup in foil. Defeat them. Collect the reward. Valets and guards. I suppose this one did take a good amount of guards for missions across the world, so sure, give them to me.
We gotta talk.
Eli, do not be shaken by our defeat. It
3
was
times
only
breaking
a
his
minor
heart.
setback, and we are playing a long, mysterious game.
Aww. He's in full-on supplication mode.
You gonna tell me what that game is?
Evil Genius 2.
A long, mysterious one.
Idea. A spin-off game where you play as a Spectro, trying to do the Evil Genius game, but with a lot more disadvantages. Or maybe with actual competing criminal empires on the map that you're trying to push back territory-wise.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got better things to do. I'm out of here.
Alright, so a Spectro is fully done. It just leaves more against Brunhilde or Eli Jr. I feel like I want to grab Brunhilde first, or complete hers first, since she's still been doing missions against me long after her job's been done. So sign up for the Global Sound contest.
Global Sound, once my second bitterest defeat. Soon the start of my spectacular comeback.
She's got her own themed minions. It's similar dress to her. That's amazing.
And your fans are so excited for your great return.
Doomhilda's Goon.
But your new rival has also sent a band to compete.
With the fame my win will grant me, I'll finally have the power to crush them once and for all.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, Doomhilda. But what if they win?
It's kind of a shame Doomhilda was born too early. She's got to rely on Eurovision-esque contests for fame, instead of just like doing a few YouTube videos, some TikToks to grow her online following.
I am a star! The only way they could beat me would be to cheat. And they'd never do that.
No, evil geniuses wouldn't do. Oh, she even spins! That's so cute! So what's the first task? Cheat. Rig global sound. No, we wouldn't cheat. But a global sounds judges are deathly afraid of spiders. Have your minions round up some of the world's deadliest species and introduce a judge to some immersion therapy. That gives 10 points of Rig Global Sound. I gotta do 10 of these missions. Okay. That'll give something to do as I pan around to look for heat quirky things to reduce. Mosh. One of Global Sound's judges, a lover of all kinds of music, is catching a raucous punk show tonight. Have your minions infiltrate the mosh pit and use it as cover to rough them up. If this guy's into the mosh scene, there's nothing we can do that could rough him up more than he's already getting. All of these require physically violent guards. One of Global Sound's judges. 2 mosh pits? Out moshing 2 mosh pits in one night? What else have we got? Fondness for the card tables. Your cover operations too far away, so have your minions escort them to a casino and strongly encourage the odds to tilt the judge's way. Okay. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Halfway through. Halfway to my 100. Fondness for cards again. More cards? No, latest music. Split up in the year's most anticipated release, courtesy of the minions you've sent to infiltrate the world's major labels. Alright. Always down for some musical piracy. Atomic Olga. Atomic Olga's not too bad. More conversion therapy? Conversion therapy? Immersion therapy. What the heck, Tom? Not even we are evil enough for that. Musical piracy. And there. If that's not all of it, that's most of it. So back to finding where to remove heat. Goodbye valets, my tourists could take care of themselves. So many valets, just toss them all over the world. And it doesn't matter. More valets, more valets. Even more valets. Oh, spin doctors this time, don't mind if I do. You know, everybody's off. This is the moment they wait for. This is their chance at early retirement. They put up with me and my schemes, hoping that someday they'll be called up for the task. And then if they survive, they get a bit of gold. And get to disappear into a quiet life all on their own. Hey, it's May the 4th.
Has succeeded.
Not security zone. Alright, so really am running low at this point. At this point I'll be forced to continue the game pretty soon enough. But now I got my bathrooms. Kind of fits almost. It fits well enough. So
Your
people could wait
scientists have discovered something.
for their people to finish pooping up. Deception, minion fatality. It's not too important. Alright, so what have I not built yet, or studied up on yet? Criminal Network 4, which I haven't got any bandwidth to complete anyway. Sticks, they got heavy staffs, and they do love going to melee despite giving them all the guns of the world. Shark Tank. I haven't been using much of the way of traps, but I feel like a evil genius, for posterity's sake at least. Need Shark Tanks?
Research has begun.
while everybody else is going to jobs and training all over the world. How about... where do I want to put minion training? Minion training? Military minion training specifically? Because I still have a whole buttload of room on every single floor. Bottom floor is never going to be used up at this rate. Alright. I'll be the soldiers. From where? Soldiers at least. I could mark for capture, because I got some good stuff out of them before. Iris is currently healing up. Alright, it'll take her a while to finish that. It'll take them all to come in too. So let me build. Could do it here, but I also want to kind of do it one floor down. I can't do it all the way down, where nobody could hear. Because that rock is too impenetrable. Maybe this is enough layers of earth that if we have shooting ranges and big combatives training, nobody in the cover operation will hear it. Always gotta be considerate for my tourists, you see. And safe to go down. Why is it still red? Oh, because there's no door going in. Smart me. Now good? Now good. Okay, so this is going to be a big military minion training area. Maybe with the hallway, going to other things here. I don't know what yet, though. Because I kind of like the idea of science minions training in an isolated science wing, keep it all in-house. Social minions, deception minions, already being trained here. So what do I do with all this space? I've already got vaults on the top floor that Symmetry's goons have to go through. I can't really expand the casino more than it already is, because most things require valets, and I've already got an obscene amount of valets, and my own guys gotta go through slot machine mazes to get out, so that's more inconvenience for me, if everything's a slot machine maze. Maybe this is alright. Polar is an environmentalist. And even in academia, the goal being pushed more towards is keep it in the ground. Why dig up artifacts when we got ground penetrating radar? Why dig up people's ancestors? Why dig up noxious coal and oil? Okay, training rooms. So yeah, could be advantageous, thematic, and in character to not fully hollow out this rock. guards, as much as I don't really like them, are still necessary. I've only got the two so far, don't I? Guards and mercenaries. I've been picking up the occasional martial artists by interrogating or by brainwashing the soldiers. But so far it's just these two. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Or maybe this way, so I can stagger them like that. I kinda don't like the idea of putting my shooting ranges back and forth, and somebody's gonna lose an eye. If I had one more layer of rock I could dig through. I really can't dig through that yet? No, I can. But then all this big space for now. I do want, though, to put a few other things in here. Such as it's infirmary, right? Infirmary where minions go to get worded out. Super serum machine for muscle minion vitality. Everyone get one upon graduation. And I would prefer to have two here in the training room because it turns out they require a science minion to operate them naturally. So it beats having three spread out across to every single area where they coalesce, where my muscle minions coalesce. Temporary morale boost, so maybe more put these where they work. Temporary. Smarts regeneration. Improves muscle minion smarts above 50. I don't see the need, unless that does improve their ability to see through disguises. In which case... DK Turtle, thank you for the top, Turtle. DKC Turtle, sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. And sorry for momentarily butchering your name. I got the screen all the way there, so sometimes the peripheral doesn't see perfectly. And that's cool enough. Cool. There. And that'll be military minion, muscle minion training ground. For guards, for mercenaries, to top off their stats. And while they're there, I don't know how permanent the second chance from this is. Could maybe put it downstairs in the training zone so everyone who trains up gets that second chance, but maybe keep it where they hang instead. Oh right, the ray gun. I forgot I got ray gun too. R stands for ray, and the G stands for gun. Scientists will talk for hours if you ask questions about the others. Scientists, you say, huh? So why did I put it with the scientists for them to analyze? They're so lucky they get a meteor and a ray gun. Free? What a bump? Alright, so where was I? That built. Just tuck this in better. There. Now training wing is all ready. Alright, we the soldiers, forgot about that. Alright, Iris, where are you again?
Iris unit responding.
Why is she out there? She should be out here.
Affirmative.
Because they're already in here. Freaking out my guests.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
Ooh, right. There's also... I keep forgetting. There's also boosters to melee damage and target practice and agent disguise simulators to improve their spotting power. They definitely need that one. Hold up. Their training isn't fully finished yet. Maybe career training here and stat training, and then it doesn't imply any temporary effect in the text. So I'm going to hope when this talks about improves their spotting power, that it's a permanent buff. Be a bit mean if it wasn't.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, I'll put a couple down. Because I see two sets of footprints, so maybe two could share at a time. Increases melee damage. Again, it doesn't say temporary. And target practice. Put a range next to the range. Yeah, could fit there, just the hallway.
I will carry out my mission.
Oh. And more to worry about now. Hold on, Olga. One thing at a time. I'm in building mode right now, you gotta wait. Everything else waits for building mode. whole game could wait while it take time to build, so could you. Maybe a third. Maybe 4. So more people could sharpen up their sharpshooting skills at a time. Disguise training, long range training, punching training. Cool. Then that should be enough for my muscle minions to be fully topped up and ready. And Iris could solo all these soldiers and Olga all by herself, but you are still— oh, you're on the floor, cool.
Online.
Then where's everybody else? Where'd the soldiers get to? Got my Jervis bathrooms already. Olga is still coming up. Just crash. I love that. That they just crash on up. The first time they crashed here onto the rock. Okay, she is bringing veteran soldiers this time. The first time she came in, she came by boat, by herself, and then the veteran soldiers came afterwards. This probably wasn't how it's supposed to go normally.
A scheme has succeeded.
All of you guys are getting captured to see what kind of minute it gets. Oh, they've already been captured. Nice. Alright. My little minions are actually ahead of the game. A global sound winner. I'm still on Rig Global Sound stage of the operation. We got winners already in the casino. That feels like a bit of accidental foreshadowing. But since I'm still on 80 out of 100 to Rig Global Sound, where are the remaining Global Sound missions? Maybe there are none? Maybe the simple act of capturing former Global Sound winners count? For completing the operation? Eh, just pay the fee. I could lure her in, and she's easy enough. But I got Olga to deal with. I can't have Iris in every place at once. Interrogate them to learn. Do it!
You see that intruder? Capture them.
The glamour of my casino has already lowered her vitality and skill somehow.
Awaiting command. Calculating optimal route.
Where'd you get to again, Iris? Now you were close by.
A scheme has succeeded. By your command.
Because now all Olga's friends are in. She's busy chatting folks up again. Iris! I tell you to move someplace. It doesn't mean chat with all the tourists. You can make friends later. We have got to Ski to develop the public-facing internet so she can make some friends online while doing her job, instead of constantly having to meet people face to face.
Olga has entered the lair. Find her and kill her. I want that intruder found and captured. Do you see that intruder? Capture them.
Oh, they've only got pistols? Come on, Iris. Come on. Yeah, let them get away from you. They're going to shoot up all of your friends.
Compliance. Contamination program activated. You have 0 seconds to comply. Wow.
Okay, they're on camera. We are fully in range, so I want to see people moving their feet. Completely empty. Moving their feet. Alright, good. Somebody's got the urgency.
I resume. Responding.
Shoot at the ceiling? Get some muzzle control, woman. How about this? Olga. Olga. I am putting a firing range next door, so if you'd like, you could pay a small nominal fee of $50,000 and I'll let you use it.
Agent has been captured.
Finally, the backup has arrived. The slowness of getting my military minions through my maze of roulette wheels, and all of them having to wait one by one to use doors, kind of motivates me to maybe get some future henchmen. Okay, Iris, don't you run away. Station yourself in your USB charging port before you end up all the way off in floor 4 or something again. Soldier. Okay, where's my brainwashing devices? That's interrogation, isn't it? Want to triple check? No. Interrogation chairs look like dental ones. Brainwash you. And where is Miss Global Sound? There you are.
We've got a new prisoner.
An enemy Global Sound winner has been captured. Okay, so what's going to rig Global Sound my way? Interrogating you for intel and making you a corpse? Or brainwashing you and making a winner and possibly future celebrity judge my own? Just interrogate. We got the stair in, but we haven't got anything else being built on it. Investigators? That's okay, that's just investigators.
We've brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause.
Oh, there's still one of Symmetry's devices that she magically puts in. Keep forgetting about those. Alright, so Minion joining cause. Who was it? What did I get? Not gonna show me. Was that old news? Locked menu. More for the brainwashing. And Olga's. Where are we taking Olga's? Upstairs or down? There are free cells. There are 5 free cells here.
Brainwashing successful. You have another mindless Frankie.
And they're walking them all the way down to the furthest one possible. What did I get?
Brainwashing successful.
Cool. More martial artists. Long before I get martial artists.
An agent has been subdued and captured. We have captured an agent.
Okay, but where's the, what Eurovision secrets could you give us?
Paid.
Plus 10 rig global sound.
Has given us their secrets.
Okay, so it is that. Are there any more global sound winners on the floor? There are. Oh, ladies, I'm so sorry. Maria Leonardi and Steph Hind. Okay, let's go Leonardi.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt
Oh,
them
there's
down.
more. Who are you? Mark Shengelia. There are so many global sound winners here. Apparently my casino really is the hottest spot of the Indian Ocean. It's because of my floor shows. Everybody loves my floor shows. But nobody loves a piano. That's okay, Artem Puddles. You keep this up. He wants to see the world. One day he will be the global sound winner, and his piano skills will take him all over the world. And everybody will cherish the name Puddles. It's okay, those are, less than lethal bullets. Nothing shady going on at this casino at all. It's all perfectly over the table. 77. Only 97 max. 97 max even with full on lockers. Alright, how to break the game. How to hack it or mod it to get 1,000 minion capacity.
New research has been completed.
Sharp pool. So what else could I do? Criminal network level 4, which would max it out, but I haven't got the broadband on my broadcasts. Final tiers are all locked off by progress. Oh, I could have done research. I could have done research before global sound rigging progress. 20 each. So instead of traumatizing these past winners, I could have done these twice, and that'd be plus 50! I kinda feel like I want to do these on principle now. Doomhilda can't win a music contest so the judges can't hear her. Apply your earplug research to create a sound dampener that will leave your foe on mute. Or musically, your minions need all the help they can get. Develop voice enhancement implants for your global sound entry, so even your warbliest minions will sing like an angel. That I want, regardless.
Research has begun.
Make them sing. Just in case it doesn't allow me to continue the other one.
We have
Once I
captured
hit
an
or exceed
intruder.
100.
Task complete.
Choose my band next. In a good entrant for global sound. Doomhilda has claimed Hammer territory, so pick another region. And replace its entry with your own hand-picked minion band. Pick one from 4. Oh, see, I can't do any more research. So, better to have picked musical enhancement. That would have given 70 off research alone. I had no idea that research could have done it. Okay, choose my band. How do I do this? No. Pick one from 4. How do I pick one from 4? She's in Hammer. Could I pick Anvil? Since it does kind of edge on the Pacific and would like that rep. Anvil territory loves polished, tightly choreographed pop, train your global sound entry and hypnotic choreography. So they can bend an audience to your will. Okay, and that's for Anvil, right? So good. Who else is what? Saber territory can't get enough metal. With this in mind, have your scientists fabricate a guitar for your global sound band that your minis can use to unleash truly bass-melting solos. In Hammer spoken for Patriot? Where's Patriots? In Greenland? Patriot territory loves itself some country music. This genre thrives on sadness. Subject your global sound band to hours and hours of sad TV until they can write the best country song ever. Nothing for Jaws though, since I haven't got any submarines. Smash loves electronics dance music. Win their hearts by crafting a DJ rig that will scramble the minds of anyone who's around when the beat drops. Okay, I think I want the hypnotic choreography. Oh. I more counter Brunhilde schemes. That's okay, I got 10 minutes to sort her out. And while I'm here, sort out anyone getting too close on heat. Oop. And everybody else still looking good. Maybe drop you down some. Safer setting spin doctors on missions, since the super agents love killing my spin doctors. Meanwhile, the military training zone. Groundwork is looking good. Oh, my little ants. Okay, so, what I get, the ability to dig through this. Push this back 1 and add doors. Speaking of doors. There. Door time. Door time, and how is the heat here? Space heater. There, cool enough. No, wait. It's not flush against the wall. How could I? I've ruined everything. There. Now all they gotta do is put junk into it. Where's my junk? That's are going to have these downstairs now. Don't need this.
Salaries paid.
Nor this.
Global Sound was supposed to be my amazing comeback. That win was mine!
Does that mean we won? That wasn't just preparation that was stealing the win from her? I thought we were just developing the choreography, not develop choreography and enter that night.
Too bad, Doomhilda. You lost fair and square. Well, you lost square, whatever that means.
I demand a rematch, a true contest of talent. Surely I will prevail.
Can we set our choreography against her?
Yeah, we'll pass. Thanks to this, the boss is sending us on a world tour.
At least my minions are happy. Look at how excited she is. She gets to see the world.
The boss. Ugh, it always comes back to them. Very well. It looks like I shall be taking a tour of my own.
Does that mean it's terminal defeat Brunhilde in the base? Doomhilde, sorry. Defeat Doomhilde in the lair. Yeah. Which is perfectly fine by me. How's my muscle minions looking? 15 and 50, so we're ready for her. There, 110 workers. And 3 of the secret locked does not exist yet martial artist type. Where are the other soldiers? This poor... I'm gonna release her, I'm sorry. Release the
I
prisoner.
don't want anybody bothering this intruder if located.
She's got no suspicion. We haven't got to mess with the former winners anymore. What was it doing right, prisoners? Other soldiers have all lost their resolve. Brainwash them for me. Oh, I can't brainwash them. Oh, I can't brainwash the ones that came with Olga.
You have a command? Affirmative.
That's too bad. Well, where's Brun? She probably hasn't arrived on the island yet, since she hasn't made her announcement.
Optimal route.
Well, if I can't brainwash these guys. No brainwash. No brainwash allowed. Churin. Please take which science types? Any science type operator, okay.
Interrogation. Success. An agent. has
Zapping
given
in for
us
higher
some
education, for
secrets.
multimedia education. How's your smarts now? Smarts of 100. Vitality capped out. Smarts capped out. Oh wait, that's right. Where's that gun? That was on the floor. Somebody has picked up the gun on the floor. Good. Can't believe they left a stray weapon.
Has arrived. I will hold for applause.
By your command.
The way of Doomhilda's goons. So, I'm going to assume her goons are much like the ones in the cutscene. They are. Oh my goodness, they're all amazing.
Has succeeded. We have more intel.
I want more of these types of gangs, strutting up in themed theatrical costumes. This is a screenshot.
Interrogation success. An agent.
Look at the
has given us
confidence.
safe
Look at the
secrets.
swagger.
Awaiting input. Compliance.
Okay, sadly though, I don't think I could brainwash her minions, but I could totally add them to my menagerie. Mark all the minions for capture, all of her goons. Not exactly hired for the musical sensitivity.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Well, they look cool either way. So they are going to be the first entrance from a
Find that
menagerie.
intruder and bring them in for questioning. An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
Awaiting routine task. Your only winning move is not to pray.
Wahoo! Oh, I thought he dipped into my bank. Menagerie looking, everyone getting some time on training, good. They need it. And everybody getting some disguise training as well. So that's only one person at a time then. I thought that was 2 footprints. So I could probably use more of these to maximize my disguise spotting power. But that's alright, because ideally there shouldn't be too many attacks or infiltrations in a row. So there'll be plenty of time for my muscle minions to get some work in. Maybe could expand it further with dedicated rooms
I'll
for
be back for my encore another time.
guard training plus physical enhancement, because that's all punching stuff. Mercenary training plus shooting range, because it's long range stuff. And then put more room aside. Wow, 150,000. From 80% capacity, 81, 2.
The World Festival, global sound, and now I can't even get revenge. I'm ruined.
You know what they say, Doomhilda, if you can't beat 'em.
It's alright, Doomhilda. You'll make another go of it. You can call in more favors.
And she's got the most supportive minions too. I like them both.
I burned every connection I had on this.
Well, Doomhilda, you've still got us.
Well, you'll always have music.
And us.
No, the music's gone from me. All I have now is my huge fortune from my successful singing career. I'm ruined.
I've completely destroyed her. All she's got left is money. Oh, 89. That was a boost of 8%. I guess that's not nothing. Another additional step for her, the Magic Brute. Doomhilda has the potential to become your organization's latest asset. Put her to work, settling an unpaid debt you have with the famed Hammer Bank, Ryan. Put a warning, once I have 5 henchmen, I won't be able to recruit anymore. Unless one of yours meets a tragic end. I have a job with the vanquished Doomhilda, but her confidence has been shattered past the point of usefulness. To make use of her talents, Need to build her up again. I can't put her in the menagerie and then recruit her from prison? So recruit Doomhilda. Or continue more with Eli. If I don't fight him with everything I got, he'll destroy my organization. Remind him what happens when he goes up against me. Obligatory save the game. Because I am paranoid. And don't want to get caught in another situation where the story requires a thing you don't have, but you can't switch stories. So it's roadblocked forever.
Mr. Barracuda. And here I had hoped you were enjoying retirement. Crime doesn't suit you.
Can't get rid of me that easily. You put the king in check, but you should have gone for mate.
Hitting on us, Eli?
As I understand it, in chess, the king's sole purpose is to wait for his turn to die.
That's one way to look at it.
That's right. You and I both know that it all starts with the pawns. So keep out of my way or I'll take yours.
Empty threat, Eli. I don't think there's a mechanic for you to steal my minions away, but if there is, that would be pretty cool, honestly. What's the first step? Interfere with Eli's plans at the world stage. Okay. Where's... oh, I'm locked out again. Alright, there was a Brunhilde one I didn't do. Had like a 10-minute cooldown. And I totally ignored.
You messed up big time. To land yourself in Symmetry's sights.
Symmetry hasn't yet figured out that we keep luring her in ourselves for convenience sake. More endless valets. More endless valets. Temporarily increase the number of tourists. How do I permanently do that? I want more tourists, all the tourists. Eli's operations are probably going to be in Patriot. What a surprise. Mr. New York? Eye of Cassandra, priceless diamond sculptures on display in New York. You need it. But so does an old rival, Eli Barracuda Jr., racing against time to beat his minions before they could steal the eye first. Alright. Wait. Interfere in Eli's plans +1. Oh wait. There, that's 1. For some reason, I thought those would have a tendency to sell that. It's not like Brunhilde, where it's a billion things to do at once. Heat gain to region, 300. Antagonist watching scheme, Salieri. Eli's score made mine look pitiful by comparison. Only one solution. Planning a headline-grabbing heist that no one could ignore. Wait. So it's 300 heat of the region. If I ignore his scheme. But my resolution is to do a scheme that makes headlines. Would that not work out for me? To put my name back into the public eye? Any cool research to do? Nothing yet. If nothing yet, what do I want? Better doors? I get better doors.
Research has begun.
Saboteur good, rogues bypass. Rogue's good, Saboteur bypass. Maybe I should put some more laser doors then. Because Symmetry's group counts as rogues, right? And which were they taking? They're all taking the primary vaults. Good. And nobody's over my throne room? Oh, speaking of, where is Doomhilda's folks? Where do we put them? Nowhere? I know I had the mark for capture. Where are they? Oh, there they are. All coming up. So they'll probably put in these cells. Once they're put in, I want them, horned, winged helmets and all, added to my menagerie. They're gonna be the first of my collection. Now, all of you guys have had your disguise training, right? A dog person and a frog lover. Zuzana, you are getting promoted? Splurger.
Salaries paid.
Unsuspect. More likely to be fooled by agent disguises. Well, thankfully that's not everybody.
Has been captured.
Works like a charm, all automatic.
We've got a new prisoner.
Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are
What's
they?
the
New prisoners.
matter? Never fought an international super spy before?
They still got their helmets. Good, good, good. Alright, escort them all. All of these are going to be my personal decorative items.
New optional objective available.
Give me a second, Iris. I'm doing very important boss work right now. Cool. And how's the anti-symmetry trap doing? Perfect. Alright, given that we end up with a bunch of dead rogues around here, maybe I should just put an incinerator off to the side. Grimly indicate. They got through? A few actually got through? Wait, did they... Are those mine? Uma! Nara! They got through all of my guards! That's all of my dudes! What the heck? Symmetry! Since when did you put your dies through... Vitality of 5? How on earth did that happen? Well, it's no biggie. Because after making if they manage to get through the security checkpoint, then the next plan of action is down the straight down hallway. Directly into no guards. Because the guard room is empty.
Iris unit responding.
Could I cancel this move because Iris,
Command?
you were supposed to be charging? And now there's no guards? There's no guards at this table? Where do all my guards go?
Awaiting. Denied.
Iris, I am your boss. You put that prisoner down and somebody else escort them.
A scheme has succeeded.
Execute workers in the lair with witnesses. Okay, I can do that at
Task
least.
complete.
What is it?
Plenty of workers with plenty of witnesses and ops. Who, apart from my muscle minions apparently, is mediocre. Hates food and an embarrassing tattoo, doing her a favor. Globetrotter wants to see the world, we could show her the other world. Crack shot, some kind of elite sniper, dog person. These are all good people, where's the mediocre ones? Plays the Lear. Unambitious and fears dogs. Okay, alright.
We have work to do. Moving.
Magic enthusiast, disco lover, that's a keeper. Oblivious and lazy. Alright. 2 targets found then.
I am the earth. There might be some momentary discomfort.
Optional objective complete.
I suppose the good news is that if Symmetry's gang somehow manages to completely make their way through here and there and out the door, it's achievement. You do get an achievement for having Symmetry steal from you. But maybe let's put this sword away, on the off chance that one of her goons still has room in the magic rucksacks. Now who is the completely worthless one?
A scheme
Where'd he
has
go?
succeeded.
Oblivious and lazy.
Let's change the world. Proceeding.
Change the world one minion murder at a
I
time.
promise you, I won't take this personally.
Hey, my ghost air conditioners are back. Who else? Splurger but motivated, I bet you are now. Feels no pain. You don't feel
Fortune
pain! No,
favors
okay.
the cold.
Cheese connoisseur, that's a keeper. Discovered so much? Cool. Mathematician. Heavy metal mosher. Hay fever. Good cross punch and a strong left hook. You got a future. Maybe I should go down and see the rest of my people to see who else is worthy of death. The pyromaniac. There's not really anybody that I want to kill though. If they were disloyal, that'd be on the top of the list. Unremarkable. Unremarkable in and of itself is not entirely a reason to kill him. They don't need to be perfect perfectionists in my New World Order. A dog person, but fears dogs. That's who, that's you. More screenshots. '80s ballad fan. Unremarkable. Disposable. Utterly useless, really. Really. Well, I do think that my,
Trust me, must I do everything
my muscle
myself?
minions definitely need to be reminded about the quality of the work that I expect. Why don't I come down here first, though.
Got it.
Because if Iris is going to be busy, the genius herself could also see through disguise.
Chop you down like a cherry tree.
Why though? Let's clear this out too. I don't need heat gain in region 300. And everywhere else below the radar. 95 and finally going down. Valets, you better be working. Of course it's popped up where symmetry is going to be. Where are you guys going? You guys coming up, right? Sneaking down ever slowly, which is good. Stay slow so the boss can come down quickly. There you are, there you are.
The future awaits. I'll figure it out.
A future of beating up all the symmetries?
Moving.
Clearly there was some measure of arms racing going on here. Symmetry's folks normally mediocre. And now they've taken out a whole squad.
For Mother Earth.
So, you guys gotta respond to this? Is the boss gonna have to do this all alone?
You froze. Poorly.
Alright, you guys, freshly trained. Got your smarts up, your vitality up. Hopefully your ranged combat up as well. And they've actually taken the initiative to take on Agent X on their own. They're already learning so much. That is their smartness to play. Second to last health bar. Who's that? I want to mine.
A great rogue can admit when she's beaten. Too bad I'm
Alright.
better than great.
So that should mean that all my mediocre guys.
Democracy dies in darkness, but it's not nighttime yet.
Oh. Workers specifically, not any minion. So the biologist that I killed for being lazy and unremarkable doesn't count for my... Fine. Where's more minions? More worker minions?
What is it?
Oh, they gotta go to the restaurant.
Optional objective complete.
Proceeding.
Loud voice talks too loudly. Fan of pizza, motivated. Pyromaniac, computer whiz and good reflexes, hates food. But where have you chosen to work? A lover, not a fighter, and doesn't like to spend a lot. How do I make you the model for the rest of humanity in this new world order? I just don't have mediocre people to kill, though. Unambitious. Game master and unambitious. That cannot be a good combination. Where are you heading?
Trust me. Got it.
Because he kind of needs some ambition to be a good DM.
Moving.
All he's doing is holding everybody else back now. And for that, company game nights cannot suffer his continued lack of ambition.
Must I do everything myself?
Enjoy it. That is going to be your last cup of maple syrup.
Has been captured.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, somebody has seen too much. The hard-boiled detective still about? That's alright. We're merely investigators that get attached to Agent X. They're nothing.
Let's change the world.
Even evil geniuses have to follow the safety protocol and slowly walk on the stairs. Alright, he's still there. He is still
We have work to do.
finishing his last cup of syrup.
You've just become an endangered species.
How do I stop Eli from stopping my workers? By getting to them first. Film buff and loves frogs. Alright. Now, where are those investigators? Just kill
There
them.
was an intruder here. Kill them. Find that
They've seen
intruder
too
and
much.
kill them.
They won't give anything on brainwashing. And intel is already on max, so...
An intruder has been captured.
My menagerie finally has some occupants in it. They don't look very happy
Research has
though.
begun.
I thought they'd be thrilled.
Deleting.
Now, where is that tiny spot on the wall? Oh, it's got his own durability. Does that mean then, if I don't take it off, it'll eventually just pop on its own? I kinda wanna see now.
Awaiting command.
And that's the last of them. Last of the hard-boileds.
Command processor online.
Okay, Iris. Back to your charging port, and this time don't move unless you're told to. How do you keep having so much heat that I can barely interact in here? Alright. Boss. Where is the boss?
The future awaits.
Unambitious and sees dead people.
Fortune favors.
Okay.
You
Sorry,
died for
but
a
the mission
noble
requires 3
cause.
killed.
Mine.
It's nothing personal, I promise. You see dead people, so you know that there's more to this life than the mortal coil.
Complete.
She could leave this world with confidence. Build 2 EGTVs of the layer. Okay. Oh, they're actually using it now. I was going to say, nobody uses these. I could destroy them and rebuild them, but they are. They actually are using them now. Who's here? Sweet Tooth, Magic Tricks and Ice Cream, Magic Trick and Tortoises. It's okay. Kasim, just because I killed those other 3 people doesn't mean you're gonna die. It's alright. You're safe.
I am the Earth's instrument. I must consider my next move.
So how about nobody's on this one. Destroy it and rebuild it.
Salaries paid.
Nobody's going to see anything odd in destroying the TV just to rebuild the TV. We're upgrading to this year's model. Those 24 total, we only support 22. Where's the excess? Unless that's how this thing works, by functioning as multiple cameras. What if it's counting the security checkpoints with its short-range cameras and the secure holding cell with its very short-range cameras as part of the camera limit? It might, and I might not know it. Alright, but for now, it has been a couple of hours, so I'm gonna give myself a little BRB. And then when I come back, we'll do more stuff against Eli's plots. So for now, for the time being, watch TV with the minions. Then I shall return. Hey, good time AT finishes to get back. This must be what they mean by sync flows. Alright. So first, goodbye to Cool. Menu theme 4 from Evil Genius 1. And hello, cool music from Evil Genius 2. Alright. So just gotta wait for the EEGs, EGTVs. And everything else is looking fancy. Got my toilets in. What are we fighting? Oh. Investigators, what are you doing? There's nothing suspicious here. No suspicion. Cameras, no suspicion. So what you fighting for? People are so angry and aggressive these days. What the heck?
Your scientists have discovered something.
Okay, research menu. I guess I'll build myself some capacitors. Not that I need it. Emergency power to the layer if anything happens to my
Research has
generators.
begun.
What is possibly going to happen to my generators? I got so many. Well, one, I don't need these anymore, because I've already got my trading zones for the mercenaries. So this can go away. Though maybe it isn't the best that my entrance to my generator's basement is right there in the main entry corridor. Maybe because it was time to video games. Video games, video games. I got video games for scientists. But no one is actually playing video games. That's in archives, right? Not archives. Staff room? Video game. The video games are massive. Where on earth do I position you then if I still want my science stuff to be self-contained? Or at least will be fully once this is done with? Maybe what I need then to self-contained science lab is a slight readjustment of everything else. Because these stairs come up here. But it doesn't have to be a big central hallway, especially if you got this one coming up. I could annex all this to the side. Don't freak out, game. It's gonna come back eventually. They're fine. You could have a little bit as a treat. And then this way could extend a bit of the science facilities. Main entries to the science wing And Science Week is going to be all the stuff the scientists need to live and work. So, this could be kitchen. Put the kitchen a bit more central to all their needs. And then could have further training. For these two science trainers. That's scientist trainers. Where's technicians out there? Perfectly acceptable. Then kitchen. Kitchen? Over here, I think, because I do want to replicate the foods with trash bins in the middle. And simply have them starve until everything gets where it's supposed to be. It's alright, they are very smart people. I am sure that they could figure out scientist hunger. Too narrow. Cool. And cool. And now that just leaves the question of where to put their video games. The staff room is going to take a lot of space to fit them all. It almost fits. It's going to have to be one of those things that get repositioned once I get shipped through this type of rock. And a thin, narrow walkway is not going to work. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold the phone. I am limiting myself too much here. Because it could totally be right down the middle. And the eatery stuff could be further on down here. Oh, yeah. And so no need to make it so closely compact either. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Oh, everything is counting as invalid now. With all this cut off. Don't stress it, oh come on. There is no way all of this is invalid. You got stairs going up and down. Relative to what? Invalid relative to what now? Maybe it's relative to the helicopter entrance. If the front entrance doesn't count as a valid room anymore. Well, trust me, game, trust me, I got plans here. Watch how, like magic, these rooms suddenly go from completely invalid to the most valid thing you have ever seen. Here's the tricky part. Pay attention, game. Bam! And that gets us an entirely self-contained sciencey wing. They get video games, they get all their trainers, all their workspaces, all their beds. But they'll still wander around a need be, because of course they will, which is fine. And then once these rocks open up, they make further adjustments. But for now this is plenty. Core time, how about some soup with the days and vending machines. Two drinks, one snacks. It's a bit inelegant, but that way everything gets the vitality and the smarts restoration bonus. So that'll do. Confirm. Confirm and watch the magic happen. Get to me, more menial laborers.
Salaries paid.
Also really digging this accidental kitchen in the middle of the hallway, adding just a minor bit of variation to the tile. I have to repeat that elsewhere at the station. How about I had a point of rock right over here. Investigators is no big deal, they're just investigators. Everything else looking good and pretty, all my minions, muscle minions, getting all the training they need. Out of 22 supported cameras. And that thing is gone. So I think it really is just counting all these cameras and these cameras for the network.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
So I'm simply going to have to build some more security stations if I want to support the amount of cameras that I have and want. Alright. Give me max
Research has begun.
criminal network. Even if I cannot do max criminal networks yet. What does level 3 currently give for passive income? What are level 3s? 210 every 5 seconds. That's pretty nice. Oh, he's getting big again. How is it always? At 95 out of 100. At least Intel gives instantaneous heat erasure. Otherwise it would just send folks out.
A scheme has
But by the time they
succeeded.
get there, it'll be too late. That'll be on lockdown again. Now where is that second EGTV? Did I not mark his... Okay. Mark it for sale first. Officially get rid of it, then rebuy it. Ah, there they go. Oh, that's so cute. Well, you're done already. Owns armor worn under the uniform. Cool. Must be one of those shy people that don't like it when you watch them play games. Alright, EGTV sold. So get me an EGTV. Room? There we go. And now we wait.
Salaries paid.
Oh, right, that reminds me of what I want to do. Got a few machines set up throughout the cover operation floor especially. But I need to make some more coin-operated arcades. Could even build. No, I can't. I was thinking could put some. The tourist too. But because it has to be on the staff room floor, on the staff room, tourists are unable to walk on it. It's kind of a shame. Like, I get it right. Tourists got everywhere in the first game. And so it's kind of nice that the tourists could avoid employee-only areas, even if the investigators don't have any such concern about privacy. How about you could tag rooms for distraction, capture, kill, or nothing. What if you put another layer for tourist zones to say tourists are allowed to go to this facility or that?
Task complete.
Execute guards in the layered witnesses. Okay, alright, where's that mediocre fellow? Disposable, utterly useless, bad back, unremarkable. Mary Bishops. We got two potential here too. Who else? Bird person and good reflexes. Football fan, a fan of Patriot football. Unremarkable, but also a good shot. Which is it? Re-education, not feeling so smart. But they got to 100 smarts now. Who's running away before the boss gets here? They know what job is coming up next.
I am the Earth's instrument. Fortune favors the cold.
Hold on. Healthy. They were sitting right here. What did they get? Unremarkable. Okay. Mary Bishop.
The future. Move. nothing. Think of it this way. At least you won't pollute anymore.
Fair enough. They get to return their nutrients to the nutrient loop. I have to read the fine print. Specifically guards, it says. So it can't be any mercenaries. Pyromaniac and good shots. Like, where was the unremarkable person? I'm pretty sure they were mercenaries, right? So they're out of the pool of people that can kill, or should be encouraged to kill. All mercs around here. Merc, 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 merc. Oh, magic enthusiast. And bookworms. Those guards are okay. Mercenaries. Sees dead people. Alright, just whoever then. Who's close by? Fears dogs but a strong right jab. Pyromaniac. Well fed. Target practice. Deals increased range damage. Comfortable with the temperature. Has seen an execution recently. Cool, calm, and collected. Sorry.
Serve me better in the next life.
This is for the sake of the mission. You are helping fulfill our agenda. Come over here, please.
Complete.
Discredit Eli on the world stage now. Okay.
Like the earth, I need a rest.
So, Eli, I see a blink in here. Little Eli mission on the East Coast. Barracuda Syndicate has infiltrated my minions. Locate and gather the traitors. Then send the Patriot to raid Patriot's New York offices. Are these my infiltrated minions? Generically 4 guards, 2 technicians, 2 scientists, and 3 valets who have been put on the Barracuda Syndicate tape. Send them out. Sword and Stone, second chance. Target practice. Increase range damage. Alright. But while that's going on, I want a lot more of these. Maybe not a lot, but I do want more. That doesn't quite work out. Could almost put them like that. Always be super particular.
A scheme has succeeded.
a start. I do want more of these. A scheme succeeded, but it's not discredit Eli. So it's probably one of the heat removal ones. Since those are the only schemes I got going on these days. Money is so good, I haven't got to make money on the world stage anymore.
Salaries paid.
Used to be it was a constant back and forth of looking for what jobs make money.
Treated the world like a game.
Removing
while
heat,
the
make
rest
more
of
money,
us
remove
put in
heat.
work.
You really don't like people like me, do you, Mr. Barracuda?
But Eli, this is a game. It's literally a video game.
I built an empire, brought people together, did good business. What have you done?
It's not what I have done. It's what I will do.
Well, I can tell you what you're gonna do next. Die. I'm gonna make sure of it myself.
This is on a video call, right? He was actually brandishing a gun in my head, at my head in my lair. Defeat Eli Barracuda in your lair. Where's he coming? Which direction? Also, pretty sure it's gonna get hot here. Fast and Spurious. Eli prides himself on excellent getaway drivers. Have my minions show them up by racing them through the streets of New York. Driving all the way from shaved Alaska to New York and back, that's quite the race. But there is an idle Agent X here. What's the consequence? Heat gain 150? I'll take 150. I won't take 150, I'll take them back. Agent X on his own isn't too bad. He was my very first super agent to infiltrate. But now we have ways to deal with him. Okay, but first, let me build. Advanced security station. To support some more cameras. I am starting to see more of how to shape all this to be one mega security zone once I get far enough along to break this final piece of rock. And once that happens, the ups and downs are going to be so much easier. Eli has not arrived yet,
Not
right?
so confident
There
now
he
that
is.
I'm in your face, huh?
He's brought goons this time. Eli's guards. Which is fine. They're all gonna be mediocre. And be lost down to a man.
Iris unit responding. Multitasking.
I want that intruder found and killed. An intruder is in the lair.
Even if I
Kill
could
them.
brainwash these guys, seems pretty clear they're all guard types. So might as well just mark them for deletion. They've been marked and caught on camera. So where are my guards rushing? Good. Somebody's got the fire under him. What a rarity. Multiple tables are actually moving? That never happens.
Your minions are in combat.
And I really do wish I could mark what cameras and what tables respond to what. Because this table here especially is more for backdoor response. So I don't need them to run for every single thing of the cover operation.
Threat identified. Stand by for elimination.
First thing they do is go for my social minions. No additional training, what the heck. How much you guys been keeping up with your... You've been getting practice. Side story complete. Work something out. You say, Eli, is the next one going to be to capture you then, or to make you work with me? Fled with their life. Could you really call it fleeing with their life if their body bags are on the floor? They have fled to hell. No Eli. So could recruit Brunhilde.
I've come to fight for the Patriot way.
Okay. And he's gonna be someplace random on base, which is fine. He doesn't do anything major, but lure in hardened investigators. Hardened investigators who have chosen to show up in the back door that everyone's vacated. That's okay. Oh, they've all popped up together. See, I put this here because I thought he was coming in from the helicopter pad. But it turns out that certain investigators, certain super agents, simply magic their way into your lair wherever they want. Like Symmetry showing up in the vault. All of these guys just pop in. The super agent I understand, but the hard-blood investigators too? What's the justification for the investigators crawling up from the dirt like worms deep inside the lair? What's the point then of having security around the base if they could just pop in behind it? Like, yeah, we got guys inside now. Take your pictures.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
These will be the last souvenirs you'll ever take.
There is an intruder here. Find and kill Agent X now. Second, my 3 martial artists, no clue where they are. Oh, they are taking their physical melee damage enhancers too. Neat. But it is starting to feel that these might be temporary bonuses, so maybe I do want to put these devices close to where the cameras are, what the security checkpoints are, and these devices. I don't know. I could put these around where the security desks are going to be to keep them topped up. It might be permanent, I simply do not know. It's a status, and statuses come and go. The Vitality, Smarts, Morale boosters, pretty sure are permanent.
But I've taken down corrupt governments. Next to them, you'll be a footnote.
Okay, so everything is done in that fight, right? Plenty of dead to work with. So what is next? What is next in these side stories? Recruit Brunhilde, or actually advance the game and do some of these. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes uncovered a use for all those body bags that won't stop piling up. Okay. Created abomination, trained a scientist capable of working monstrous machinery. A scientist capable of monstrous machinery. Is that gonna be a new type?
Side story begun.
Need to find some form of building contraption. An abomination creation station should do the trick. And build a power station. The power station? Abomination creation station in the power station. Okay. Allows minions to create abominations, requires body bags to function. How about this? Why don't I do it? Up in the science wing that. It's gonna be so nice if all this requires is an engineer. I'm going to assume it's that minion type. Another locked minion type. Abominations. Spoiling it? Now I know what they look like? Hulking mass of body parts stapled together, the finest of stationary. High damage and armor, and passive stat regeneration. But they're going to count for my capacity. Mostly I want to do this to clear something out, to get some more fun through. So I get two types of mechanical minions. A worker and a muscle type. And a muscle abomination. So I don't have to immediately turn my workers into robo workers if I take the robo worker side story then. Okay. Because I kind of do like how they all have the personality. Everything's all complete. Everything's all complete. Minions got sticks. It's got my own improvement. Let's improve me.
Research has begun.
Time is it 102, 101? Okay. Got some time to actually get to the part where we advance the story. Before I have to cut it early and get ready for boyfriend date. So somebody hurry up and make me my abomination device. Need to cross the world up in bit high in southern South America.
Task complete.
Just spend the intel. I've never yet had to fight Blue Saint, and I'm going to keep it that way. It's a miracle that he hasn't made his way to my base yet. Spin doctors, valets, oil of valet. Oh, there it is. Send some more valets on vacation. Really, all I gotta do is keep my nose out at this point. It's either job missions required, it's either mission jobs required for the mission, or just send people out for PR. Charge the creation station with a body bag. Well, first, I also need some air conditioners here. So, we had body bags, don't anymore. But how do I ensure that people do put the body bags into here and not into here? Straight up hellfire to infuse them with. Maybe that's bio-waste disposal. Okay, have you got investigators you can take care of?
I want that intruder found and captured. Locate and grab that intruder.
I could kill my own workers. But where would be the fun in that? Let me sell these superfluous stuff though. Because I do want everyone and train in just the one room. And that way can maybe spread out my prisons in a better way. Whiteboards. Need more whiteboards. Whiteboards. I've got only 2 love, but everything else is plenty.
A scheme has succeeded.
That needs to be interrogated, turned into bodies. No one died downstairs, right? Because if they did, that'd also be a body
An
to
agent has
produce.
been captured.
See, they're putting them into these. So maybe I want to delete them before producing bodies. Where's the turn off button? Because I know something's at a turn off button. Power on off. There. Okay. So don't have to delete them. Just gotta power off all the incinerators. And that'll prioritize the abomination creation station in this nation. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's all of them. Pretty sure that's all of them. So convert these prisoners to intel and bodies.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Of a shame, but my supply of imported
Salaries
coconut
paid.
water is becoming kind of an expensive habit. Even if I limit it to just as much as I need to freshen up my tea for the week. And where are those victims? Those victims want to transform into body bags to make into
A scheme
abominations.
has succeeded.
It is kind of nice that the game is a bit more open in unlocking some things earlier than the first game. Like I recall, abominations are pretty, what was it, mid to late for the first one.
An interrogation has succeeded.
But those were cool then, because you needed to link traps and nodes.
Interrogation. 6, you have a command?
The command is Iris. I told you to charge in the USB port.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Okay, maybe even buffier.
Research has begun.
Now who is going to transform this body? I don't think I saw any other incinerators. Could I choose where to put it? Quality good. This is a good quality corpse. So, okay, alright. They are ready them to them. Cool. So let's see how this works. I'm going to assume that this is for viscera that drips in
Complete.
when you're working with the body. So you load the corpse into this apparatus. Is this gonna be like a Star Trek teleporter where it's less teleporter and more a replicator for data? You input the physical and the neurological data into the device, and then it replicates the human being or whatever else. Request abominations for your lair. Okay. I'll make 2, because I have 2 bodies.
Task complete.
Yeah, it's pretty much a Star Trek teleporter. But without the teleporter parts, more analog input to produce the outputs. I still think it's amazing that Cisco and his crew literally died in an explosion on the teleporters. On the transporters. Like, oh, no worries, we got their backup data. Like, that's not just transporter accident. That has died on the transporter. But they literally had the backup data and can produce a new person with the backup data for as long as the backup data exists. Which admittedly, the backup data has a pretty short shelf-life, according to the episode. So feasibly, you could produce backup data people while the originals still exist. Oh, then defeat soldiers. Forces of justice up in arms at my necromantic meddling. Who squealed? Who told? A wave of soldiers have arrived? Have they? I don't see anybody. Unless these ones also pop in from the middle of the base. No soldier of the science wing? Oh, look at him go! He's chasing after butterflies only he could see. Furiki doesn't think so good, but constantly mutates and heals. Could I add him to my own menagerie? He went down, right? Did he go down or up? I don't see him in ops. Jeremy, there's Jeremy. Oh, I can't force him to capture. Because if I could totally make my own abominations and then add them to my menagerie. She likes the idea. Okay, I'm only doing... Oh, those are soldiers. Soldier with a capital S by the look of that chin. I didn't realize there was a yellow team. Because that's definitely Team 42 soldier, isn't it? Helmet over the eyes. That jawline? Actually, capture
Do
him.
you see that intruder? Capture them.
Soldiers have reliably turned into martial artists. So... I kinda like the idea of producing more martial artists before the game gives me martial artists. It's okay, those are just minions. They're just workers. Oh, maxed out!
Your minions are in combat.
A bit late, Iris, it's done. Oh. No, she's on the ball this time. They were just tired of being deceived. So I guess it says average chance to fight distraction. They mean that literally. Okay, let me turn this back on. Because I am done making abominations. I want intelligent minions. Even if the muscly types.
The scheme has succeeded.
There, that's my 2. Gotta make sure they're properly baked at 450 degrees. So, set you back down to 0 then, I got my 2. That's all my fun. If you end up dying, that's mission complete. Alright. I still have to defeat the soldier. It counts as defeat if I interrogate him, right? Not interrogate a brainwash, but I probably can't. No, I probably do gotta kill this one then. Since the mission only advances if I defeat properly. Oh, well, look, I'm in luck. I get more soldiers from Anvil. In 15 seconds. So, simplify
An
it.
intruder is in the lair.
Go ahead and kill him.
them.
And I'll simply capture these ones.
Task
They're gonna show up
complete.
soon. Oh, monstrous! I can now create a new ally for my minions? Okay. Quickly save. Just in case. Just in case. Once I get all the minions of the sciencey type and their equipment, I don't gotta worry about, oh no, this requires this locked minion, but I can't go to that one yet. Won't have to paranoid save anymore. So, show me robo minions. Minions such as insubordinate, always delicate. And while their brains can hold a petabyte of information, they insist on storing song lyrics. And a robot has no drawbacks. And if I delete their self-preservation instincts. My workers already have no self-preservation instincts. They got no training and no stats for combat, and they're always the first ones to throw themselves at the sword for me. Start the side story. While a scientist can assemble a workotron by hand, it takes a long time and they misplace important screws. Best to automate this with an assembly line in the laboratory. Cool. So back to the science wing. Workotron assembly line. It's pretty compact, doesn't take too much space at all.
Salaries paid.
So using ray gun requires workers and muscly types? Oh. Okay. If this sees workers and muscly types. Let's put up the workers are the muscly types. So how am I still short on supported cameras? Because didn't I build an additional... Oh, nobody was manning it is why. There, now cameras are good. Spotting power of 8 and 5 additional cameras can be supported. Soldiers are here.
Find that
They are
intruder
delicate.
and
Don't
bring
hurt
them
them.
in for questioning.
I wish them to be additional
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
additional martial artists.
Awaiting input. By your command.
And how's the Workotron? Still waiting. Still waiting. How's the heat in the world? Locked down because they don't pay attention enough? And getting close to lockdown? No wonder that I got soldiers in. Because I keep not looking. My winning band. Oh, my winning band is something a world tour. Diabolic are on a world tour. First step, stop Patriot territory. First stop, Patriot territory. Use a hypnotic choreography to sway your captive audience into handing over their valuables. Let me lower... Well, no, I want to do this first. It's only Agent X. He's nothing. He's a puppy dog now. And apart from this, everybody else appears fine. And Australia. Lost me in Australia. Oh, more soldiers, okay. They've so many martial artists.
A scheme has succeeded.
Which way is Iris going? Okay, she's going down this way.
I want that intruder found and captured.
Average quality, license to maim. They're getting better too.
Confining target.
What kind of deployment even is this? They know they're coming for combat. They're all dressed for it. But they're coming by cruise ship. So they're fully relaxed and partying on their way over? Doomhilda's goon escaped from my menagerie. That's okay. She's marked for recapture. And I'm right here.
Change the world. I'll figure it out. Got it. I'll put them on ice.
Attack, defend myself? Oh, never mind. Already done. Easy peasy.
Even a genius needs a break from
So how's
time
enough
to
spy
time.
doing? Only captured the one, but the rest ongoing?
An intruder has been captured.
Where are the rest of my guards and mercs? One guy's running, that's it. They have the advanced table too. I spoiled them. I give them the advanced table, and they don't want to move. It's too comfortable for them. Abomination, you're gonna slowly make your way down. Now that half the fight is done. Where's the other soldiers? Bathroom? Out of the bathroom? Oh. I've gotta put cameras in here. Where's the spot for cameras?
Optional objective complete.
Because I love going into this room, but once they're in here, I can't really do anything about it. Small. Kinda like coverage. It's coverage.
Captured an agent.
And all of these guys have fantastic hearing.
And captured.
It's the roulette wheel, it's too loud for him. Iris, where did you get to?
Awaiting command.
Escorting. Iris, you are a robot? Just pick them up?
We have captured an
Why do
agent.
2 Workotrons, not just the one? Request Workotrons. Oh no, okay, alright. So I got the machine. Okay, how does this work then? Workotron minions. But I like having my human ones. And they're non-compostable.
Task complete.
Scientists will build robots in your lair, but they may also research at the same time. Make sure you have enough minions to handle both tasks at once. That is extraordinarily basic. I've already got an excess of sciencey types for just that reason. Okay, so it seems I don't gotta make them with real workers. That was my concern, that I'd be converting human bodies into robo bodies, and thus they lose their personalities or whatever. Skirting right by the camera. Touch it! Touch it! Ah!
Agent X, here to turn your world upside down.
Really? That cuts that off? I say it doesn't. Maybe this way instead? Hallway here? Because tourists don't come down that way anyway. Yeah. That's like half the room. That could work. Oh, they had to go to the bathroom. You guys should have gone before you left. And where's Iris now? Got this trio of soldiers gutting through everyone that I hold dear.
Awaiting input.
How about you input your way down to the
Calculating optimal route.
Eastern Slots Maze? I could break through this one. It's decentish coverage. It's okay. It's fine either way. Any place else I need or want to put cameras? Yeah.
Task complete.
The Workotron does achieve electric sheep. They don't even sleep, but they recharge and perform basic maintenance charging stations. Available in the laboratory. Oh, right. There's also Agent Exodus goons.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Alright, at least they're all close together with each other.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair.
Construct
Kill
3
them.
charging stations. Where's Agent X himself? Where's the big guy? With all this stuff I gotta juggle.
I
At least
want
because
that
these guys
intruder
mostly stay
found
close
and
together.
killed.
That's not too hard. I am going to need a lot more security desks, because it's fine enough putting cameras all throughout the cover operation, because I need it. That's a huge blind spot for me. But I've also got people that sometimes pop up in the labs or downstairs. Symmetry is not too bad, because where she shows up, there's traps for her. That's fine. But everybody else... soldiers are done now, at least. So that could be done
The
with.
scheme has succeeded.
Charging station time, charging stations.
Salaries paid.
There. Temporary things for the sake of the job.
Your scientists have discovered something.
And now I am beefier. Okay, I guess you could use stun rods and stun guns, even though regular guns with regular bullets do just as well for capturing people.
Research has begun. Termination program activated.
Really, Iris, where are you?
You have a command.
Ah, okay. Well, Iris, now that you're done, let's have you go back to charging.
Affirmative.
She's got plenty of health, but I prefer to keep her in one easy to control spot. Follow the trail of breadcrumbs. Where are you, Mr. Agent X? Not in the vault.
We have captured an agent.
It's probably come back here and then left. Well, either way.
An agent has been captured.
Got my 2, so get rid of you. Still have my 3
We
martial
have captured
artists.
an agent.
Let's expand that number. Now, where are these robot minions of mine? I've seen the abominations. I want to see the robots.
I'll find the truth wherever it's buried and drag it into the day.
Is that his way of saying that he's killed someone, or that he's been killed himself? I can't keep up with this lingo. If I can't, I mean don't want to. Robots, where have they gone to?
Complete.
Guardbot 2.0s must be built at a different assembly line. One that includes Punch.x, some basic RenderPro software, and lots of orange paint. Okay, that's gonna be for the guard bots. Might do guard bots? Replace all of my guard minions with guard robots? Do they count for the same category? Guard but robo-type? Perfect for defending your lair, never complains about the lack of armor. Above average armor, damage, and spotting power. Above average spotting power. I've been sold. I have been sold on the idea already. Where's the lab? Lab, blah, blah, blah,
New
blah.
optional objective available.
Lab. Beaker. Even though nobody's using beakers. My brainwashing. Wanna see what these orange soldiers become?
Brainwashing successful.
Oh, just a guard.
Another mindless Frankie.
Oh well. Maybe it's different
An intruder
regions
has
or different
escaped
qualities.
captivity.
Also, maybe it's time I put some guard posts around up here.
Brainwashing successful.
But guard posts I think can only be in hallways, right? More guards. He eats cereal for breakfast? How about annual ones? Nobody's gonna brainwash him as ordered? Away the Sabatios. Where are they taking her? Her cell's up here. What is the point of having a menagerie if they are not going to bring it to the menagerie?
Brainwashing has converted a prisoner
Okay,
to our cause.
alright, Anvil ones become martial artists. Maybe it's location, maybe it's quality.
A prisoner has resisted our brainwashing.
Anvil soldier failed? Really?
Task complete.
Guardbot 2.0's requested the training screed. Okay. How many guards do I have right now, though? 17 guards. I'll do 2 for the mission first. Take a few minutes to assemble, this could be slow. But it beats the 9 months it takes to assemble a human. And much faster than years of education. Fair point?
Task complete. Salaries paid.
So this one's resisted then? They don't want to be brainwashed? Fine. I've already added 1 martial artist to my collection. Excuse me. No brainwash? Nobody wants to be brainwashed? Fine. They could all fry.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, there's my robot minion. Look at him dance. Explosive personality. Finely crafted, entirely safe robot. Explodes on death. Iron, no one rust, takes reduced melee damage. I can set this one for capture or termination and add to my menagerie. I can put robots in my menagerie. Capture and host Max and Molly in my zoo. Lockdown, lockdown. I need to pay more attention to this stuff, but I don't. Who else is getting high? Illegally high. Diabolic will get back to you. You can complete your world tour. After I sort through these. Now where are those saboteurs? The saboteurs? These saboteurs come to the front door.
Scheme has succeeded.
These guys are cool. Alright, Diabolic World Tour. Land at their home Anvil territory. Ensure several Anvil VIPs will be in attendance. You can give them a full blast of Diabolic's dancing. Confirm. Now where are my guard bots?
An interrogation has succeeded.
Nobody's making guard bots?
We have more intel.
Hold on. That symbol. Have I got that symbol? You guys are wrench. You are DNA strand. Where's my other scientists? Okay, good. That just means regular scientists then. I was worried that maybe this might require the final tier of scientist minion, which I do not have yet. I wouldn't put it past the game, because it's already done something like that once already.
A scheme has succeeded. Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Taking forever to get the helicopter out. What's the hold-up, minions? Oh, they're not to the valets. And again, we're all scientists. I'm not at max mini capacity. I have it
A
set
scheme has succeeded.
for 2 guards. 2 guard bots 2.0. There we go. I want to see the process. Eat your heart out, Jarvis. Technically, this is robots making robots. Cool.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Okay, we make stun guns. Mark II. His name is Mark II, version 6.8. Explosive and robotic. Are they all explosive? They're all explosive and robotic. Maybe that's the main disadvantage in having robo minions, is they blow up. Well, that might be good for the foes surrounding them, they probably don't have friendly fire off when it comes to the shrapnel spread about.
Task complete.
Did anyone mention meddling in weaponized AI violates several international treaties? No. The soldiers arriving at the lair bring it up, putting new garballs to use. Except I can't, because I can't dictate where they go. I can dictate Iris.
Iris unit. Responding.
Nobody cares about weaponized AI Iris.
Calculating optimal route.
We'll just have him killed. Have him killed to continue the mission quicker.
There is an intruder here. Kill them.
Kill them. Poor soldiers are 50-50-50. That's how mine start out. Mine start off in poor quality. So I got my cameras here. Got cameras here. A better spread of coverage. Better spotting power. I'm going to some spotting power. It doesn't require any one specific camera, but it goes to everyone. And I could put in one more camera. Again, in the dining room, what the heck? They had to pass by here to get there, so do I have people on the move? Slowly on the move? One person going on their own. They don't believe in the battle buddy system here. Oh, I saw the yellow and thought those were my workers. Like, wow, when did my workers get pistols?
Command processor. On
Iris!
bio command.
There are active soldiers over here. Maybe I should get Doom Hilda right now, just to ensure.
Task complete.
Side story complete, technology set up and ready to go, hooray! Judgment Day, General Mission, has my meddling in advanced weaponized AI minions led the way to the super intelligence hitting singularity. You aren't the only person capable of building robots. The roboticist, Naomi Sorayama, is working with the forces of justice in a recent attempt to go legitimate. Apparently,
New side story available.
I've infringed on her patents. Oh no. You've never held rules, particularly other people's rules, in high regard. Defy Naomi's insistence that you cease and desist by scaling up Workotron Productions. Okay. Alright. I think we can do that.
Welcome to the casino.
You are in violation of several patents currently protected by the forces of justice.
We don't care about that. Forces of justice hold no sway here.
You will cease production of the automated units immediately.
They put a lot of work into these robots. Fully metal faces, but they got articulation.
That's not really my area of expertise. I mostly deal cards and take cover whenever there's an explosion.
Message delivery successful. Initiate self-destruct protocol in 5, 4.
Alright. They get my fire extinguishers too then.
Guys, it's happening again.
Create 10 Workotrons. That's so many! Can't I just build 10 guard workers instead? This is gonna have me fully replace my... Well, that's okay, because workers die. All the time. Ten Workotrons. And I'll say 15? 15 guard robots? They don't have to become guards first before becoming mercenaries, right? Could I go straight to mercenaries? I do kind of see a path here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Replace all of my guards with special metal guards. Is the rest of the road looking? Brunhilde? Show stealing again. Is she gonna keep on doing that, even after I've acquired her as part of my team? I suspect it's going to. Nobody else is high on heat. They're all straight edge here.
A scheme has succeeded.
What's this? Biologists for exchange gold for biologists. I got plenty. So if I'm going to have more of these guys, then I'm also going to need more charging stations for them. This counts as lab, right? This lab for charging stations? Hey Zoku, Mad Prince. How goes Minions the game? Fantastic, actually. Been having a lot of fun with this, despite the early reviews pretty much calling it mediocre at best and terrible at worst. My understanding is that, like a lot of games, it was terrible at launch, but has slowly made its way better since then. And so I'm having fun. I don't have to worry about the negative enjoyment of day one purchasing. So I've been thrilled. And you actually get to play as a good genius this time. My evil genius, Polar, is all about, well, the world. People messed up the world, so we're gonna mess it right back perfect by freezing it to counteract global warming. So we're the good guys. We get to play good guys in this one. Heck, we've had missions where we've had to protect certain public figures from assassination because we aren't ready yet for the repercussions that would have on a global stage. Which is kind of a fun twist. You assume mediocre, it's something to do with the soft lock thing I tweeted about too. Maybe. Withers mentioned before that the last time he played, he ended up in a situation where he was unable to beat it. I don't know what that entails, but that was rough, yes. And despite all my paranoid savings, there hasn't been a situation yet where that's repeated. So it could simply be an oversight since Polar's in her whole DLC stuff, and maybe that disrupts the typical chain of operations in what side story is going to be able to win. Is good my definition or the game's? I think it's both. Because the other evil geniuses have different objectives of their own. Like, conquer the world for money, or become the cruel leader that humans require. And Polar's is literally, there's a global warming, freeze the world to combat it, which is a lot more altruistic than the other geniuses being damaging or selfish in their objectives. But honestly, even without that, I think that there is room for this organization to do good. Especially since some of the forces of justice this time around are a lot more ambiguous in their goodness. Apparently, in the time between Evil Genius 1 and 2, these forces of justice became less Interpol, less NATO strike forces, and more de facto rulers of their spheres of influence. And several of the agents behave in ways that aren't exactly the nicest. So they've certainly added some level of like moral ambiguity, or at the very least, making it where the forces of good aren't exactly capital G good, which is pretty cool. More Workotrons. Fast forward.
A scheme has succeeded.
As of now. And how is heat elsewhere? Always in the western US? How are you already at heat of 90? Nobody else is raising that quickly except for Australia, which always seems to go up so fast.
A scheme has succeeded.
And no one else especially big, good. Fine for now then. Never did thank for the eat. Well, I'm glad you appreciate them, Zoku. The eat emote is terrifying. Well, see, here's a secret to the eat emote. And the secret is, I'm terrible at art, and I went to like 15 different versions of trying to make an eat emote. All of them falling someplace on the spectrum of boring and terrifying. But then I remembered that Twitch has it where you have some automatic animations you could do. And making it shake around kind of hides how badly drawn it is. So it works. It works with that alone. Where's everybody else? Nothing else going on in here? Just smooth operations, because it's a totally innocent casino. A totally innocent casino, but the forces of justice still insist on shooting up. How could they call themselves justice? So the first thing they do, every time they invade, is shoot up the cafeteria, or shoot up the sleeping chamber. To me, that doesn't sound very just. Shaking plus the fact that it looks like it's drooling blood. I shall leave it open to interpretation. If it looks like it's drooling blood, that could fit whatever cool context the emote requires. Still on 610. What the heck is taking them? It needs a front and back as you go out the back way. Okay. Not too many whiteboards there. Ramps, but it works-ish, not really. There. The evil layer has a casino? What evil layer? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have a casino. And for sure there's staff rooms. There's nothing evil about having a security area in a casino. Or 3 security areas. or a place to hoard all of my worldly casino wealth and collect interesting prisoners. Who doesn't have an op center these days? Employee trading areas, kitchens, sleeping quarters, it's all perfectly above the table. This is just a corporate casino. This is all this is.
New research has been completed.
Disregard the research for electrified rifles. That's less than lethal. That is, it's a casino. Sometimes people act up. It's self-defense. We still have the forces of justice shooting up all of my employees. Gotta do something about that. Maxed out. Oh, that's after traps then?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Those so-called intruders are simply performers, that's all it is.
Research has begun.
Casinos are evil lairs by default. But look at how much fun they're having! These guys are having the time of their life. They get to play Baccarat. They get to listen to some amazing floor shows. They got bathrooms. I've given them bathrooms, Oku. I don't need to give them bathrooms, but bathrooms they have.
An intruder has been captured.
Speaking of intruders.
Salaries paid.
2 folks have escaped my menagerie now. Where have they been put? Return you to the menagerie. Also, menagerie sounds so much nicer than prison. So, clearly, this is a good, wholesome place. It's like a zoo. It's like a people zoo. You joke about the Ultra Radar, but I've actually been trying to design parts of this kind of in line with some safety. The game doesn't care about safety, but I do. Hence, giving them bathrooms for mandated breaks, now that all the required stuff has been built, and I can put stuff they don't need, but it's nice for. Trying to give them like some spacious walkways so not everyone's walking all into each other. Apparently these folks have the ability to share the same space, which becomes very apparent during fights. They all just mash up into one great big blob. So they don't need the extra space for breathable room. But they get it because I'm nice.
Interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Ideally, bodies aren't put next to the eateries. I can't help it that the forces of justice make dead bodies in eateries, but this base is standard. There's no bodies include intermingled. So if anything, we are exceeding the standard imposed by OSHA and the forces of justice in general. Casinos and theme parks designed with the same principles in mind. Keep patrons here, don't think about leaving. Precisely, Zoku, precisely. This menagerie that I got up here, this is basically the logical outcome of the Disney Light Parade. The Disney Light Parade, which is designed to keep you into the park until it gets dark, and the lights could be shiny, the fireworks could be shiny. But this is where they stay forever, and they get cool lights, without having to lie to them, and make them think they are just here for the parade. And if anything, this is more ethical too, because the whole point of this light show here isn't to shuffle them to the gift shop. They get to just enjoy this off its own merits for the rest of their life. Now where is that 4th one? I know there's a 4th. There's a captured 4. Don't tell me that she properly escaped or got executed. Have I lost one of Doomhilda's goons? Oh well. He's getting too high again. Greenland getting too hot. What's the room? 68? Okay, that's kind of safe.
A scheme has succeeded.
It's been a while since Wrecking Bola has attacked, but it kind of feels like the movement of the super agents across the map is hitting these up more than usual. So why don't I do want to lower the heat here and to put my ban on this world poor.
Wrecking Bola, here for an unscheduled demolition.
Just lure you in, clear some heat, then once that's done,
A scheme has succeeded.
Diabolic have arrived in Saber territory, criminal connections, starting to demand bigger percentages of your operations. Invite them to the concert. To aid my negotiations. Alright. Though given that once you put minions of whatever type to a mission, they're gone forever, it kind of almost feels then that my Diabolic group is shuffling through members every single mission. Now where is my Iris?
Awaiting command.
Iris, why are you headed to the basement?
Compliance.
Not that it matters.
Minions, find that intruder and kill them.
There are enough mercenary units
I
now,
want that intruder found and
and enough
killed.
good training and enough spotting power. But ideally, my goons themselves should be able to manage this. See, supposed to be forces of justice. What does she do first things first? Into the staff break room to beat up the cafeteria workers.
Your ladies wouldn't last a day in my well.
Terrorizing my poor tourists. They've actually scared a tourist so badly he ran into the staff room. When in this game, tourists are physically incapable of leaving this red carpet. Scared them so bad to force them out of their physically mandated space. Where's my robo workers? We got robo guards now. The robo guards aren't joined the fight yet. There's one. There's a camera.
Your minions are in combat.
Alright, camera's down there now.
I won't let you be the one to beat me.
Dang, that was quick. The trading area is finally paying for itself now. It's paying off, I mean. It's paying for itself in the blood of my foes. But still waiting on 8 Rokotrons. What is going on? I got 2 machines. Do I simply need more scientists? Because you take science users. I got how many scientists? 20. 20 is plenty. I'm not even using scientists for actual science right now. That's only what? 7? 7 devoted to intel gating? leaving 13 more who aren't doing anything?
Welcome to the... Oh no, not you again.
I am a new model, programmed to inform you that you are in violation of...
Of what?
I've been told to tell you under Clause 2, Section 4 of the AI Ethics Charter, your patent is illegal.
Oh, so we're all making illegal robots. Nobody has patents. Genie is out of the bottle.
Very well. We will see you in court. Self-destruct protocol initiated.
Win a legal battle on the world stage. Oh, that's it. Failure to appear in court will only result in heavily armed bailiffs being sent to get you. Easier to send some clever minions to draw the case out. Alright, is this gonna be one of those do this now? Where you get 1 billion heat and a soldier attack? Where is it? Where is it? Also, how do you set up that? I thought I already cleared you. Win a legal battle on world stage. It says world stage, so where is legal battle? That's my boy band. Boy band isn't legal battle. There it is, the topic today, patent law and the ethics of robotics. Load up your minions with so much technical jargon that the case will be dragged out for the next 100 years. Truly be the trial of the century. Only 5 ballets, that's all it takes? Well, think if it requires some smarter minions. Or at least some minions brushed up on legalese. I got spin doctors. Spin doctors might do.
A scheme has succeeded.
And how's my Robo minion count doing? 10 Workotrons? It was only 10 for the sake of the mission. I like my fleshy ones. Returning down to 0. With guard bots. Guard bots I want more of. Because my regular guards aren't very high quality. I had 1,000 excess power, and now there's so much going on at the base, I've cut that excess down by literal half. Maybe it's how to convert more of the basement into fusion generators. That's not the lockers, is it? Are lockers taking power? Lockers are not.
A scheme has succeeded.
But not the world stage yet. They're in process though, they have arrived. Naomi's sick of my constant objections. Program your own robots to dismantle your robots, your lair, and you. Defeat the attack robots. Could I capture said attack robots and brainwash them? Oh, just worker types? That's it? Mark 1, Mark 1. Oh, they have the same name? They got 5 worker robots. That'd be cute if they marked 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bring one alive.
Do you see that intruder? An intruder is in the lair.
And destroy the
Kill
rest.
them.
Command does not compute.
Okay, going upstairs. Go on upstairs, come on back downstairs.
Multitasking.
Not that it matters, she's not gonna get here in time. By the time she comes in, the fight's gonna be over again.
Iris unit responding.
And again, the first thing to go for is this poor cafeteria worker. Stamp collector buys unicorn things? What are we going to do about his collection of stamps and unicorns? Can we bring this up in court? That Naomi keeps using her robots to kill innocent unicorn collecting kitchen staff? The diary. Dear diary, today I died.
A small fire has started in your lair.
Okay, so self-destruct does blow up my stuff. Maybe I don't want 15 guard robots then.
An item has been destroyed.
Because guard robots also self-destruct.
The fires are almost under control.
And you kind of expect your guardsmen to die anyway.
The fires are getting out of control.
Maybe there's a measure of
The fires are almost under control.
a friendly fire. And maybe my own guy's exploding. Won't blow up my own lair.
An item has been destroyed.
But if they do, I'm gonna have to seriously reconsider.
An item has been destroyed. All fires
alright.
have been
What if they broke?
extinguished.
A cocktail bar. And a bunch of baccarat tables. So maybe books. To fill up some space. More sitting places? My tourists love sitting places. See, this is the real reason the forces of justice attack all the time. Because my evil genius keeps supporting terrorism. Okay. It's space filling, but it works. And nobody ever appreciates the piano room. Now, if they hurriedly leave the robot over, because they want to see if they could brainwash or interrogate it. Interrogation, maybe, because interrogation kills 100% of the time. But probably won't be able to brainwash.
A scheme has succeeded.
106. Quickly, valet, quickly. It's a robot. You haven't got to worry about his comfort.
An intruder has been captured.
Okay, so, I can't brainwash it. Could I reprogram it at my own stations? No, I can't. I can't reprogram the robots. Okay, then, in that case, interrogate it and see what information it can give.
Your scientists have discovered something.
It's probably gonna blow up my entire prison complex here upon completion. A paywall stops progress to the victim's reach of their wallets. Maybe. How effective is that?
Research has begun.
So maybe, given that the only one entering my vaults now are people putting stuff back into the
Salaries
vaults,
paid.
could possibly replace the actual vault door with a paywall. Since the only one to really suffer from it then will be Symmetry and her goons. Also gonna put more of these. But where to fit it? kinda don't want to put regular bland hallway inside the inner sanctum. Maybe right before ops. Because sometimes Dragoons sneak through here instead, which is perfectly fine. Because there's no place else for them to go but down and through us. I could put... how to put this? Because as wild as it sounds, I do want people to leave from the door. So this is okay. Archive red carpet. Red carpet up to here. Then door. Door where? No, go back. Reinforced door. But rows can bypass. Kind of rows that I'm worried about. Delays agents, blocks line of sight. Simple door for now. That's not wide enough. Alright, give me a second then. Make it atypically wide.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
And that's done then, right? Done. Just had to finish up that one robot.
Task
Driven the roboticist
complete.
away. That was kind of simple for a DLC one. At least some more. That was worker robots. Then guard robot time. If you paint the robot just right, and teach it not to say things like beep boop or good morning fellow humans, it could pass for human.
New side story.
Some of your ministers said
available.
Anyomi has said robots to infiltrate your lair. Ooh, so it's not just build more guard robots, but possible infiltration? Pod people less story too? You're sure there's a robot spy in your ranks disguised as a human minion? Probably. Maybe. Anyway, it doesn't pay to take chances. Execute anyone exhibiting suspicious behavior. What about my my worker robots? Now that I'm kind of done with them, do they kind of suspicious? Could I execute them to fill the quota? Before I begin anything new, let me just do this one first, because I want to put a guard station. Where is my security checkpoint? To scan through anyone who might be in disguise. How about further back, to take full advantage of the length of the scan? And make it so they'll have to pass through here. To get there. At which, when they come out, I don't know. They can still just walk through. Decent idea, but won't take it. This regular scan is fine. Regular scan leading to Corridor of Dudes. Oh, I see, not a problem. Problem is... But I need this to be here. And then I could have Wall of Dudes right at the door. And that also solves the problem of taking full advantage of the length of the beam. Oh! No, go away. Too particular, I think. More fire extinguishers and OSHA demands. And advanced guard posts. So, this way. This way, if any rogues spawn in here and crawl their way to my money, instant capture. If Doomhilda's goons get out from my menagerie and sneak their way on through, instant capture. Time is it? Oh no, 2:26. Only a bit more time to get ready to meet the F. Could maybe squeeze in one more mission. I'm quick about this. I did order a door, didn't I? Probably not. Make it reinforced. Just to be fancy. Cool. Now up center, start to take better shape too. And this will maybe be the entirety for this floor. For this half at least. Like, Volt's gotta come through. From this stair to come up, to access a Volt. This one from here, to access this. And then some other access for whatever I'm gonna put up here, so I don't know yet. I still don't know, because there's so much game left to do. To fill whatever goes on here. Or down here. Okay, so, quick save, just in case. Just in case there's an incompatibility again on the side missions. It's only been once, but once is enough to stay paranoid forever.
I've been developing a food supplement that's supposed to encourage muscle growth and, other health benefits.
Food supplements and muscle growth, but this is a robot mission. What do we need fleshy things for robot missions?
The other day, I accidentally created a concoction that tasted like feet. Really, really repellent stuff.
Yeah, you never know, scientists. Some folks are into that. That could be a niche market.
I left it in the mess hall, and someone ate it. This might be a leap in logic, but I think a robot is hiding in our midst, pretending to be human.
Are you suggesting that we make our food taste like feet? And whoever doesn't complain, I execute.
I've been thinking the same thing. Yesterday, I saw someone walking like a robot with a fridge magnet stuck to their face.
In all fairness, I've got my own robots, so how do I differentiate their robots from my robots? Alright, so what's the first task? Execute the weirdo. That's a bit harsh. Who's the weirdo? I've got so many minions. And the valets just walk like that. The valets walk stiffly with their arms at their sides. Is there an easier way than to clear through all the minions? Where's my minion manager? Rob is still around. That is remarkable. Rob's been around forever. When do I promote him? Service 108 days. Oh my goodness, it is in order of their time in service. Okay, so who's weird? Oblivious. Lazy. But Oblivious and Lazy aren't weird though. Tabletop Wizard plays a wizard in tabletop RPGs because wizards are the coolest. Love sleep. I think I've seen most of these icons. If I'm looking for a weirdo, then who's different? Patriot football. Hay fever. Fears dogs, fears cats. Loves dogs, but fears dogs. Best combination. Doesn't feel pain, it's a robot, shoot! Golf fan. That's not human. Execute that one. Unambitious. Bird person. What's this icon? Mathemagician. Perfectionist. Film buff. Hay fever. Wears armor. Loves cats. Embarrassing tattoo. Thick skin. Takes a lot to hurt this one, also emotionally. Could mean she's a robot. Sickly, loses vitality more quickly. Slow learner. Re-education.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Give me a second, Doomhilda's goon. Ex-Anvil. Plays Barbarian. Tabletop Barbarian. Tea drinker. I've only got one tea drinker so far. That's birds. Maybe it's less look for someone with a weird trait and more observe their behavior all across the base. Looking cool. Maximum round increase. So far, I don't see anything that stands out. Good reflexes. Computer whiz. But it's bad vision, bad eyesight. Should wear glasses but doesn't. Another who loves dogs that fears them. Two Lear players. We got two Lears on a harp. Classical only, okay. Well, the classical only one can hang out with the Lear player. Charismatic. What's this? Jeremy Girder. Oh wait, these are abominations. Freaky. Something tells me that my robot is a robot, but I could trust him on that. Terabyte. So I guess it's not via Traitson, is it? unsuspecting. I was hoping that was odd duck out. To be like, that's the odd one out, take that one. There's your fake. Andre Oid. Mecha Nick. These names. Boop. Electric. And again, Terry Hertz. But these folks are supposed to be robots, so they're not the sneaky ones. Penny Clockwork. Coffee drinker. Only one coffee drinker and one tea drinker each at the whole base. Austin Power Bank. What's this one? Fast learner? I don't know. Maybe that in itself is weird. Disloyal Stan Bulb. That's alright, because valets... Most of the heat reduction missions are valets, so he's probably not gonna last long anyway. And that's it? That's all the workers? So, find the weirdo, but there's no trait that's just the weirdo. Okay. Alright, wasted my time that way then. So who walks like a robot? Something tells me that chip data version 6.6.4 might be a robot.
Salaries paid.
But the robots act like people, so how am I supposed to... The robots act like people, but is there a people that acts like robots?
Adding to capture library.
Oh wait, hold on, that's right. Completely forgot that Doomhilda's minion was out too. Did we capture her again, or no? Because somebody's wanting to escape, or has escaped. And there she is. Being engaged. Alright. And the guard station's already working. It's only 6 guards at the vault, but Ops and the Secret Sanctum requires 8. It is that much more important.
We've got a new prisoner.
Okay, so the robots walk like that. At the workstations, they're fluidly human. But otherwise they walk with their arms
You have a command?
over-exaggerated.
Affirmative.
So I guess then it's pay attention to how they're walking? Maybe the infiltrator is training to be one of my guards. Given the time right now, this might have to be one of those things that I finish tomorrow. The Abomination is being weird. Execute him now. He's fine. He could enjoy his undead. Oh, cool. Even the robo-guards get to benefit from the second chance given by Excalibur. This person is kind of walking weird, but it could just be because he's a technician. All the technicians tend to have a bit of a hunch. So that could simply be how technicians move when they're running with a purpose. This is so ambiguous. Execute the weirdo. I mean, everyone's gotta be at least a little bit weird if they're working for me. Weird or desperate? Normal running stride. And if it is a matter of seeing how they run, there's enough that aren't running, just going about their jobs. Yeah, all technicians run like that. That's not inherently weird, apparently. He is kind of swinging his arm more fluidly. This one kind of sways him by her shoulders. Okay, that appears to be a gender difference. Icon over his head. Nigel Plankton. Oh, there is a weirdo trait. Oh, where was a weirdo trait when I was scanning through all the traits? Too weird not to be a robot. Execute them to find out. Just to find out.
Trust, must I do everything myself?
Don't you go anywhere, Plankton. Now with all that done, how is my heat? No place has got on lockdown? After all that searching? The eternal symmetry.
A scheme has succeeded.
What goes up must come down.
And every place else is okay. Good, 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 good. Where'd the weirdo go? There's the weirdo. There's the weirdo. And now that symmetry's in, which vault you coming in from? They're coming in for the sanctum side. And that's all of them? They're not splitting up, it's all her little helpers plus her herself? Okay. Which means my station here gets to be tested out immediately. Okay, Polar, where'd you get to?
What is it?
Good. Gonna beat it the whole way?
Proceeding. You've just become an endangered species.
So, is he actually gonna be a robot, or am I just... Complete research project, capture test. He wasn't a robot after all. Oh. It's embarrassing, but it's why minions have the collateral damage clause. Okay, let's make a foolproof test. Flamethrowers, I'm only researching, because there's nothing else to research. It's Benju. Have your scientists draw up a test that no robot can fool. Except for my own robots. Combination of words hidden behind squishy lions. And a scanner that checks the pupil. I'm going to invent the captcha.
Research has begun.
Trust me, I'm a genius. I must consider my next move.
Okay, where's Doomhilda's goon gone to? Which box have they put her in? Now, I know they recaptured her, because there were 3 here. Oh. You have 7 Herbimer friends. She's gonna get lonely if you don't keep them all together.
Have you ever heard of a killer frost?
Wow. Engaging them all ourselves.
Let's change the world.
I've got the stats for it, I'm sure. But let's say we fight where everybody else is instead.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Time to apply the test. Capture the 5 most suspicious minions in my lair and interrogate them. Question 1. You're in a desert, walking along the sand. Interrogate suspicious workers. Okay. Suspicious worker right here. Data
Task
analysis says a
complete.
minion has a high probability of being a robot. None of them is gonna be a robot, are they? It's gonna be like data analysis.
This round goes to your girl, Symmetry.
Data analysis and algorithms. And it's gonna turn out that no, it's all wrong. No one's a robot.
I want that intruder
People are
captured.
just weird.
Hunt them down.
Who else is suspicious? Any guards? No, it's workers. So it's only workers that were entertaining the possibility of being robot spies in the first place. Everybody else has a privilege of position in passing under the radar? Is it me? Am I actually the Doombot? Who's got the icon? Who's got the weirder icon? Suspected robots?
Locate and grab that intruder.
Where are the remaining 3? Maple syrup? Does it immediately make you a robot?
Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
Poor, quality, gullible fool that won't resist distraction. Quality poor won't resist distraction. My own workers don't get that. My own workers get traits that make them susceptible to ignoring other people's disguises, but they don't themselves have quality poor. That's a robot. That is definitely a robot. Until you uncover the robot spy. Until I uncover. I think I know exactly who it is.
If discovered, do
So
not
let me
interfere
spare
with
the
this
rest of them.
intruder.
Quality poor. Do they all have quality poor on them? They do.
I want
Okay.
that intruder found and captured.
Maybe they are actually suspicious robots. Quality
I want
poor.
that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
What else you can tell they're not really people? They haven't got unique traits. Alright, I'll get the last one later.
They won't escape me.
Your minions are in combat.
We have work to do.
Who on earth is blowing up what in here? Is that... You don't gotta blow up the inner sanctum door. Where's my guards?
Extinguished.
The future.
Guards, you wanna come this way? You wanna come this way, guards? Bit of help?
Got it.
Maybe it's too far away. Oh, that's the explosion. It's these robots of mine. Stand back, stand back, stand back.
Everything myself.
Okay, so it has very quick auto generation. But it is gonna blow up eventually. Oh, now they're joining in. At least a couple of them.
Fortune favors the cold. The earth is dying.
It's so nice that they have good enough teamwork to join the fight too. Oh no, run! Ah! Hold up! At least I'm bulky too. Hold on. Nothing's gonna blow. Nothing's gonna blow.
Maybe next time you'll dazzle me.
I am the earth's instrument.
Something. Stop, drop, roll, Polar. Stop, drop, roll. I've actually got fire extinguishers nearby too. Come on in, come on in. That's my broadcasting strength. Oh no, oh no, hold on. Run, run, run. Ah! Every time I find out it's too late.
Of a killer thrust.
So as fun, as nice as the robo workers or the robo guards are, I think I'm going to not do robo guards. I like the idea of them, but regular squishy ones might need replacing, but they don't blow up on you. It was a fun side diversion and experiment. I am going to lose so much of my broadcast strength so soon. Any further help? No further help? Fire extinguisher! You got... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're running for... Oh, you got fire extinguishers of mine, but...
Is raging in your lair.
Why are those two empty? Was there someone with the fire extinguisher but he died? Is that it?
The future awaits.
Did we drop the fire extinguisher someplace and not just pick it up?
Must I do everything myself? Like the earth, I need a rest.
It's okay, they got one fire extinguisher. They got two.
Fires are being dealt with.
Alright, it's okay. The op center isn't gonna blow up. No robo guards.
Are almost under control.
No robo guards. They can blow themselves up on mission or whatever, I don't care. But robo guards are done.
Salaries paid.
Okay, but with that excitement is going to have to be...
Fires have been extinguished.
It's going to have to be where I called it for today. Earlier than usual, but I do have a date with the BF to care for. He wants me in town by a specific time, which means I gotta get moving. But the good news is, with this mission out of the way pretty soon, we will have completely exhausted every existing side mission, and we'll have no choice but to capture an engineer and train some engineer staff and actually proceed with the game. I've hit a pretty good spot of equilibrium, so gonna be good to hit a point where all my best plans all fall apart. So I think given the time, I am just going to deuce out and then return tomorrow with some more evil geniusing and actually do stuff against the world stage now that we can. So until then, folks, take care of yourselves, have fun, take care of each other, and see you guys next time. Bye.